£9.95. Here are your cabochons.
There you go. There's another one.
I got.
No, you've got 5 now.
I've got 6 now.
You've got 6 now.
So if I take that one away, you get roughly, well, on this opportunity, you get 240 carats. So whether that be 5 gems, or you actually got 6, didn't you?
I had, yeah, I can't remember how many I had.
We had a few.
I had a few.
Well, you did, yeah. Oh!
There you go. I've just made another one. It's not perfect, but you get the idea. And I've got one left.
Oh! You made, now, if you're watching from the start, you saw Laura made this, you've actually done a different wrap at the top to attach that. That's lovely.
Yeah, so just created a bail. Basically, I just cut it because it was too... I didn't want to waste it. Saved me some time, and then I cut the collar part as well and used that as a bangle.
And let me show you the 2 bracelets as well. £9.95. Check them out if you fancy the cabochons. They look gorgeous with every colour gold, don't they?
Yeah.
Or precious metal.
And then I had 2 left because I had that one and the one that got undone.
Let's not talk about that. Laura, do you know when you're next back with it?
Thursday.
Ooh, what time slot?
Design inspiration.
Yay, we've got another one! Yeah. Yay! Oh, I wonder what we'll be up to then.
I know.
Oh, do you?
I do.
What?
May I say?
Can she say? Yeah, go.
Cabochons.
Cabochons, is it?
Yeah.
You need to get them now so you can work with them on Thursday. Job diddly done. Don't go anywhere because we've got a brilliant show coming up. Hannah's going to be joining with a wonderful Fleur. Oh yeah, Fleur Hastings is going to be taking you through the late show for the next 4 hours. Laura, thank you so much.
Okay.
We've got through our first design inspiration together. Yes, next one's going to be on Thursday. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects, and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the JewelleryMaker shop. All of this for just £84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Using your beading wire, simply thread on a lobster claw clasp. Then, taking both ends of the beading wire, thread on a crimp bead. Use your pliers to flatten the crimp. Next, thread a bead of your choice onto each side of the wire. Then, taking both ends of the wire, thread on another bead. Repeat this process until you have the desired look you want. Here is an example of a finished necklace where this technique has been used.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
welcome to the late show. It's Sunday. It's officially buffet Sunday here at JewelleryMaker. We've all contributed quite nicely, I think. Don't you think? Yeah. Wait, did you bring the cheese, Amelia?
Pardon?
Cheese? Did you bring the cheese? No. No cheese. For all you cheese fans, there's no cheese. But there's plenty of other things out there. So yeah, it's buffet Sunday, we've called it, haven't we? Yes, every Sunday from now on in. It's going to be a buffet or pizza or something. Hope you're having a great day, by the way. Can I show you my superstar buy before I show you anything else? Because at 7:45 this evening, I think I have the most incredible deal that I've ever seen on Ruby, Emerald and Sapphire. A Ruby, Emerald and Sapphire strand. Well, I'm just going to tell you it's going under £20. Yes way. Yes way. How incredible is that? Oh, look at the quality. Look at the quality. That is just incredible. And this hour, I've got some solid sterling silver jump rings for you. And guess what else? Storage. Everybody needs storage. And I have it in abundance this evening. Is it the smaller one coming up, Kim, at 5 o'clock, in the 5 o'clock hour? Or is it the big one? Not sure. Do you know what? I'll show you both of them. I'll show you both of them anyway. If I can get it open, I'm brilliant. Do you know what? It's a good job they didn't give me this in my interview, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so this one is coming up for you in this hour. There's loads in here. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 40, 20. There's just loads. Absolutely loads coming up for you. So you must stay tuned. Loads and loads of treats. And I'm joined by the lovely Fleur this evening, who is the jump ring queen as well. She's working on lots of bits and bobs over there.
I am.
Already had a sneaky peek. They look fab. Oh! That was our Laura. Okay. Sorry, Kim. Hi. It's fine. It's fine. Solid sterling silver jump rings. If we were with the jump ring queen, then what a good place to start. These are gorgeous open jump rings, solid 925 sterling silver for your chain. In fact, they're an essential part of your stash, aren't they? You know, for your chain mail, for your earrings, they are just so useful, for your bracelets, for your necklaces, everything. And they are solid sterling silver. Now, I have to say, there are lots and lots of strands coming up, like your Ruby, Emerald and Sapphire, that actually I wouldn't settle for any less than solid sterling silver. I'm just looking around for all the tools and I can't find them. The tweezers and the blackboard, I can't find them. Thanks, Wesley. That's our Wes on camera too. He's on it. He's on it. So you are going to get... Oh, brilliant. I feel this is going so well tonight. Do you know what it is? It's the buffet. Nobody can cope. They're like, buffet! Thanks, Amelia. She's a little star. She forgot the cheese, but we'll let her off. We'll let her off. 50 pieces, you're getting 50 of your solid sterling silver jump rings. You can feel the quality. You really, really can feel the quality. And you can see that as well, can't you? You've got so much lustre there. Incredible lustre. Just check these out. Ooh. That is incredible. Now, if you are using solid sterling silver in any of your pieces, that is going to add incredible value to your pieces. It really, really is. You know, especially with your high-end gemstones, if you're using sapphires, if you're using rubies, emeralds, anything like that, your tanzanite maybe. I'm really struggling to hold that. I do beg your pudding. Oh, there you go. Fabulous. Never. 50 jump rings you've got here. Julie in Essex, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Open jump rings. Really, really important if you're doing your chainmail jewellery. It makes life so much easier for yourself. Has anybody seen the tweezers? Brilliant. 0800 644 655. That is an incredible price tag. You've got 50 pieces. Do you know what? There's nothing to stop you multi-buying. Kim's just telling me that actually we're going to honour the launch price. We will honour the launch price for you. £7. Oh, do you know what, Amelia? I'm so sorry. Do you know what? She's been running around all day. All day, bless her. And she's like, they're here. She wasn't. She was really nice. we're at £7.95, just in the nick of time there. I can manage to show you one of those. Susie in Norfolk, you've got yours. Wendy in Gloucestershire, you're there as well. Karen in Warwickshire, well done to you. Maureen in West Yorkshire, you're there as well. Amelia in Warwickshire, well done to you. It is quite Baltic in here, isn't it? Not Baltic, that's the wrong end of the scale, Fleur, isn't it? What am I trying to say?
Tropical.
Tropical, yes. There's poor Amelia. It's like, Fleur's there, rolling her sleeves up. I'm thinking, gosh, it's hot in here. That'll be Ali, I guess. She likes it quite tropical. I often find that when I come in. Keep coming through on those phone lines and on the web. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Do you know what? These are great as well for spaces. They do make your gemstone go a lot further if you use these in a design. In between your beads there. They are gorgeous. Okay. Lot of requests for spacer beads. Lots and lots of requests. Now. Oh, where are they, Kim? Am I just not seeing them? Oh. Okay. Righty-ho. I'm just going to show you, while we're looking for those, the bust. Have a quick look at the bust. This is coming up in the next hour. These are so popular, so popular. If you've got any craft stores coming up, I see them. Any craft stores, or just to display your jewellery at home, you know, when we're finishing off a necklace or whatever, that's coming on, up, very, very soon. Very, very soon. What did you say then? Sorry, Kim. Ooh, have a look at these. You will need to be really, really quick to get these gorgeous space beads. Let me show you one of these. Look at the luster. They're like tiny disco balls. They are like tiny disco balls. They are fab. Check out the luster in the solid 925 sterling silver, your disc beads here. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that luster and look at that sparkle. Do you know what? I quite like these. You know, with your microfaceted beads that we have, I think they'd look gorgeous with those. They really would, wouldn't they? Or even just on their own. If you had a strand, have I got anything? I haven't got anything coming up for you this hour. I was going to try and find some wire. But a few of these together would look incredible. I'm trying. Can you see the luster there? They are gorgeous, really, really pretty. Fleur to the rescue. Loads and loads of multi-buys. Thank you so much, Fleur. Do you know, it's so busy. It's so busy. Isn't it always the way when you're trying to be really quick, nothing ever works? Oh, my dear. Right, I'm there. See, I'm thinking a few of these. How many pieces do we get in this one, Kim? 50! They're going to go a long way, aren't they? A long, long way. So I'm just going to pop 4 on the wire for you. I'm just thinking if you wanted to pop these into a design on their own, actually just by themselves without any gemstones, they are really, really lustrous, aren't they? 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. 1 by 3 millimeters in size they are. Aren't they gorgeous? And you've got 50 pieces in a bag. There are so many. Gillian in Yorkshire, you're multi-buying. Wendy in Surrey, you've got 2. Cheryl in Maine, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Is that the Maine? That's in, am I saying it right? Maine. Is that in Australia? Times 3. Is
Canada
it?
or
Canada?
Or America, Maine.
I'm rubbish at geography. I'm on the wrong
is.
side of the world. I know that. I'm completely the wrong side of the world. Fleur's going with America.
Or Canada.
Or Canada, maybe. Maine? It's America. Brilliant. Well done, Fleur. Obviously, you did it right in your GCSEs.
Oh,
that was terrible.
No. No, I don't even know where half the places are in England.
I'm just as bad. I'm terrible, Fleur. We are at, in fact, we're not even there. Do you know what? I was just about to say we're at an incredible price tag. I know we're going to an incredible price tag, and look how popular they are before we've even brought that price. Kim! I've never worked with Kim before. I quite like our Kim. That deserves a celery stick, Kim. I tell you, that price tag. We've got celery. Are you envious? Kim bought the healthy stuff for the party today. I bought the really unhealthy stuff. I'm starting tomorrow, me. Chrissy in the Valley Glamorgan ×2. Well done. David in Devon, you've got 3. Anonymous in Essex, you've got 3 as well. There are so many of you with these in your baskets. Make sure you check it out. Did we have a great quantity of these, Kim? Brilliant. There is a great quantity, but you will have to be really, really quick. Over half of the stock has gone. There are so many of you multi-buying. Tina, Anonymous, Carol, Vivian, Anonymous, Angela, Yvonne, Tony, Michael, Patricia, Laurie, Susan, Deborah, Anonymous. You are all there. Just make sure you are checking out. I'm loving these. What an incredible deal. Wow. Well done. Well done. Okay. Let's have a look. Okie cokies. Ooh. Okay. Oh, these ones I've got here. They're already out. DVDs and 600 jump rings. Now, what on earth would we do with 600 jump rings? Thinking chainmail? Well, do you know who we've got with us today? The queen of chainmail. Our lovely Fleur. And you've had these, haven't you, Fleur, to work with?
Yeah.
Oh,
and
wow.
I'm still working with them. There's so many.
You'll be here till 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Working with them, you really will. 600, that is just incredible. Getting started, I like that, 600. In fact, that's a great quantity to get started with, isn't it, Fleur?
It is. I mean, chainmail's fabulous, but the more jump rings you can start with, the better, because once you start, you can't stop. And all you need is 2 pair of pliers to start.
Wow, look at that design, that is incredible. And they are open jump rings as well, so that's perfect for your chainmail there. Oh my gosh, look at those earrings. Wow, I'm just trying to see how you've done that, Fleur. That's incredible. Is it literally you've just kind of clustered them together?
No, they're, do you want me to bring them over for you?
Yeah, can I have a closer look? That'd be great.
You can.
I know I've got my glasses on, but even still, they're just not strong enough. Thank you, Fleur. Oh my gosh, how incredible. Do you know what, they're so weighty as well, aren't they? So weighty. How many do you think you've used in these, Fleur? Did you count as you went along, or have you got any rough idea of what you've used?
No more than about 30 to 40.
Yeah,
in both sizes. That's all together.
Yeah.
So you use a few more of the small ones than you do of the larger ones.
They are stunning. They are so pretty. And I love the fact as well, Fleur, that you're mixing up your precious metals with these as well. You've not just kept the gold, you've used the rose gold in there as well, because so many designers are doing that, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a huge look at the minute. And I think I really like it because it gives each metal its place to shine as well.
Yeah. Oh, I love dibs. Love these so much. They are fabulous. You're going to have 600 jump rings to start with. So if Fleur's used approximately 60 to 80 jump rings there, that's a fraction. A fraction of what we have. You also get the DVDs as well, don't you? How to get started. Your chainmail edition 1 and edition 2. So if you do need to perhaps have a little help along the way, maybe if you've not attempted your chainmail jewellery before, then maybe Fleur's designs can give you a bit of inspiration, and the DVDs will help you along there as well. So you're getting 2 of your DVDs and you're getting 600 jump rings. Now you should be paying £30.75. £30.75. Ooh, Kim. She says it's buffet Sunday. It's buffet Sunday. There's a little clip from the DVD there just showing you what you can do with your jump rings there. She could well be too busy eating to realise what she's doing with the prices, to be quite honest. So that is a massive, massive saving. Fleur, what kind of price tag would you be popping on these earrings?
Those earrings would be about £20.
There you go.
Those earrings.
Money back on a fraction of the jump rings that Fleur's used here. You're going to have loads, hundreds and hundreds left over, and you've got your DVDs there as well. Incredible. Look at that lustre. Little treasure chest. Love those. Okay. I love those. Righty-ho. Hold those lines. Make sure you check it out on the website as well. Ooh. Half-drilled pearls for you. These are stunning. We had some fabulous findings yesterday. They were the pendant, weren't they? The 3-pack solid stone and silver pendant that we had last night. Perfect for your half-drilled beads. And you've got your half-drilled pearls here. These are stunning. Check out the lustre. Aren't they stunning? Champagne culture pearls. They're half drilled there, approximately 7 by 6 millimetres in size, and you have 5 pairs. 5 pairs. You're going to get 10 in a pack there. They are gorgeous, so much luster, and you know what? They are genuine. They are not fake, they're not synthetic, they're not created, they are the real deal. And that's exactly what you want on your craft stall, isn't it? You know, you want to look professional. On the high street, how much would you pay for a pair of pearl studs? Now, just about a week ago, Dan and I were doing a bit of research upstairs, and we found a pearl necklace. Lowest price we could find was £795. The pearl earrings that we found were £280. Yeah, £280. You know, I can't make a direct comparison. I'm not entirely sure of the size that they were, to be completely honest. But the price tags that you can pay for genuine pearls are ridiculous. They really are. In fact, the price that you can pay for fakes is also ridiculous. Now, you've got 10 here. They are already half jewelled for you. So you've got 5 pairs there. I'm thinking bridal. So many of you doing your bridal jewellery at the moment. 0800 644 655. AHMG01 is your code for this one. I think the £6.95, no, £6.95 button. It's still, Tommy said, you always do that. I know, I don't know why. Maybe I think that actually £95 plus £6 is probably a fair price for these, not £6.95. Frances, who deals with all of our social media side of things, she asked me a few questions so she could put them on Facebook and put them in the Hub magazine. And she asked me to tell her a joke. She said, can you tell us a joke? And I said, £6.95 is a joke. Here, I don't get it. I just don't get it. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. We're looking at, what, approximately £1.40 a pair? Less than 70 pence each? That is a joke, isn't it? Oh my gosh, 0800 644 655 AHMG01 is your code for these. They're pretty, aren't they? Gorgeous. Hold those lines. Fab. Okie cokies. Oh, never. Okay. For me, it's all about your big 5. Bless you, Tom. Sapphire. You know, if I say sapphire, what do we think? Royalty or blue? Probably one or the other. Other than diamonds, probably the world's most famous gemstone in the world. Yeah, synonymous with royalty. Worn by kings, queens, princesses, of course, the royal engagement ring, sapphire, Salon Sapphire. This is genuine sapphire. 35 carats is a ridiculous carat weight. If I had a carat of sapphire, I'd be more than happy. I really would. The fact that you've got 35 carats of genuine sapphire, Burmese sapphire. Now, as many of you may know, Burma has given the world some of the most incredible gemstones, including your spinel, including your ruby, including your sapphire. Completely natural, 100% natural. Now, 95% of the world's sapphire is treated in some way. 95%. That only leaves us with 5% in the entire world that is completely natural. 5%. That is so rare. So rare. And you have part of that 5% right here. I would highly recommend that you get your authenticity certificate with this. Get your authenticity certificate, extra 50 pence if you're coming through on the phone lines. You can add it to your order, or you can print it off on the website. £27.95. No, we're going to honour the last price tag that this went to. I like what Kim's doing. We shouldn't be slashing Burmese sapphire. Absolutely not. Must be the celery. £24.95. That is incredible. If you are not on the phone lines yet, do it now. That is less than £1 per carat for Burmese sapphire. How incredible is that? 0800 644 655 APNV47. You've got 3x2 to 4x2 millimetre gemstones, 17 centimetre strand here, every single one faceted beautifully. Incredible cornflower blues, deep dark ocean blue hues. You've got your sapphire there. That is just stunning, isn't it? How incredible. Hold those phone lines. Sorry, Kim. Oh, 10 strands. This is like, do you know what, if you came in for all of these, you'd literally have, straight away, a treasure chest of gemstones. They are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. And the great thing is, you're only paying 1 P&P, aren't you? Just 1 P&P, pretty posy. I like this. 10 strands. You've got lavender amethyst, your red agate, your rose quartz, your amethyst drops there, your multicoloured quartz drops, your lavender amethyst centre drilled polished nuggets, your peach quartz, your rose quartz small nuggets, your sunstone nuggets, and your yellow tiger's eye nuggets in there as well. Oh my gosh. Look at these colours. Do you know what? We were talking about peach moonstone yesterday. And sunstone. I absolutely love, love, love these gemstones. Look at those for summery. They'd be fabulous. How about your amethyst and your rose quartz together as well? What about those together? Tiger's eye. Now this gemstone, big hit at the moment. You know, really, really popular. So fashionable, so on trend. It's the colours. It's the colours that we're seeing. London Fashion Week, New York Fashion Week, you'll have seen these colours all over the catwalk. They are beautiful, with your red agate there as well. Absolute match made in heaven. Do we have a total carat weight, Kim? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's over 1,500 carats there. Over 1,500 carats. That is incredible. If ever there was a deal to be had, you know, maybe you're tuning in tonight and you're thinking, actually, I might start doing some jewellery making. Maybe you're a stay-at-home mum and, you know, the kids go off to nursery or whatever. You want to find something to do for yourself in the day. You want to start a hobby, something you can do to make some extra pennies, you know? The money-making potential. In fact, Fleur, it's massive, isn't it, the money-making potential in jewellery making?
It is, yeah. And if you are a stay-at-home mum, I've been on maternity leave twice now and made jewellery. Just wear your jewellery up to school. You'd be surprised at how many mums at school say, where did you get that from? Can you make me one as well? And I mean, these, all you need to do is get some memory wire, bracelet memory wire, and thread them on and just wear them as beautiful stacking, like memory wire bracelets.
Yeah.
Everybody will be trying to buy them off your arms.
Brilliant, brilliant. In fact, I think actually, being a mum is probably the best way forward, isn't it? Because actually you're right on the playground, before and after school, you're standing there for ages chatting. Oh, look at my bracelet, look at my bracelet. Oh my gosh, the money-making potential is incredible. If you don't believe me, have a look at the price tag that we're bringing you. £30. Now that works out to £3 per strand for genuine gemstones. Now, you know, every strand here, you could go 2 bracelets easily. You know, if you've got any wire, any space beads, anything else in your stash that could make these go further, you can make even more. Kim's going lower. She's like, it's Sunday. It's buffet Sunday here at Jewellery Maker. We're going lower. £25. That is £2.50 per strand. Now, if I were to, let's say, simply re-strand the entire strand of rose quartz as a necklace, would you be selling this at more than £2.50? Absolutely. I'd be going with, I don't know, £20, maybe £25 for a strand of rose quartz in a necklace.
Yeah, I wouldn't sell a necklace for any less than £25 unless it was just on a cord with one gemstone. For a full gemstone necklace, I wouldn't sell it for any less than £25 because you've had to put your clasp on there as well. And that's even just with a plated copper clasp, either silver or rose gold or yellow gold. Yeah.
There you go. So 1 strand as a necklace, you have your money back. And you've got 9 more strands there to make some profit. 9 more strands, over 1,500 carats. They are fab. I love the tiger's eye and the agate together. They are stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous. Hold those lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. How about some green agate slices? These are so individual. They are so fab. Look at these. Is the blackboard around? Sorry, Amelia, lovely. Oh, bless her. Have you done a double today, Amelia? All weekend? Oh. Oh, yeah, she's going on holiday. Yeah, you carry on working hard, Amelia. Agate slices. These are so... Do you know what? I think these are fab as well. Not just for jewellery, but for lots of collectors out there that just like to collect things like this. Now, I'm just going to get this cloth and give them a wipe because they are so huge. They've got literally handprints on them, not just fingerprints, but maybe... Oh, look at this. Can I show you this one first? Look at this. Wow, these are incredible. Now, I can't guarantee the amount that you're going to get, but I can guarantee that carat weight for you, 1,230. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slices of your agate here. They are stunning. Fleur, with these, because they're so sizable, I'm thinking pendant. It would have to be a pendant, wouldn't it?
It would. But saying that, I know we had some in the week. My mum's friend paints miniatures and she paints onto agate slices.
Never?
Yeah, she paints animals onto them. So can you imagine a polar bear on that, or something, or a penguin, or a bird? If you're into painting.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing that they're fabulous for is to photograph your jewellery on. So like those earrings that we've just done, because they don't have any gemstones on them, put those on there and you'll be able to see how wonderful they all look with on the top of that agate slice. Brilliant.
That's a great idea. That is I never ever thought that. I just looked at these and thought of the size. I thought it's going to have to be a pendant, isn't it, or a brooch of some kind, because they're so sizable. They are gorgeous. Do you know what? And every single one, completely different. Look how different they are. Look how different they are. We've got a text from Emily in West Midlands says, I love these for a base for a tree of life. Yes! That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely brilliant. I love that idea. 1,230 carats of your agate. They should be £29 and 95 pence. I'm being told they should be. You know what that means, don't you? You know what that means? Kimmy? I like this one. Do you know what? You can multi-buy. No two will be the same. How individual is that? So individual, and they are huge. Literally, they take up the entire palm of my hand. Fleur, what kind of price tag would you be popping on one of these? I suppose again it depends what you are using it for. But if it was maybe if it was a pendant.
Pendant. I went to a little shop that sold things like that, and they were £15 each.
Wow.
And they were coloured agate slices. So yeah, you'd be looking at least £10–15 for one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. They are absolutely colossal in size. Look at that. It's taking up the whole of the palm of my hand. £19 and 95 pence. VANV09 is your code for this one. 1,230 carats. That's a lot of agate you've got here. £19 and 95 pence. Never. Is it still buy time already? Shocking, I tell you. Now, these. Do you know what? It's been a busy day anyway, but what we have for you tonight is going to get so busy. It's never what, sorry, Kim? Never been sold individually before, this storage box. Now, do you know what? You just can't have enough storage, can you? You can't have enough. When you've got lots of little things, as you will have as a jewellery maker, you know, from your jewellery findings through to your nuggets, you know, your gemstones, you cannot have enough storage, I don't think. It's not just about keeping them at home, it's on the move as well. If you've got one of our big Jewellery Maker travel bags that are just fabulous, you know, for going on your craft stalls, maybe when you are commuting on the train, something like that, they're really handy to have with you. You know, you could carry a lot of stuff, and a lot of stuff that you're going to need. You know, you could fit a bit of wire in one of these, you could cut off some wire ready to use, you could take some findings, loads of different findings with you, lots of different gemstones you could get in there as well. Now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anybody good at maths? 42 I worked that out all by myself. I was always good at my 6 times table. But it also does say on the graphics. I didn't look. I told you that I need new specs. Even with them on, it's not that I looked and couldn't read it. It's that I just didn't look, to be perfectly honest. I was trying to be clever, wasn't I? You know, at school, I don't know about this, but I was always good at some times table and really rubbish at others. 2s, 5s and 10s, says Kim. What about you, Fleur? 2s. Do you know what? I was always rubbish. I was always rubbish at 6s and 7s. 8s, I was really good. But I learned the 9 times table. Are you good at your 9 times table? Right. Shall I tell you a trick? Kim says she struggles with a 9 times table. Now, Kim, I love this. Okay, say you use 10 fingers, right? If you want to count out, Kim, you will love me forever, right? You following? 8 times 9, Kim, yeah? So you count along to your 8th finger, yeah? Your 8th finger, yeah? You belong to your 8th finger. So you put your finger down, you've got 7 and 2, 72, yeah? 5 times 9, you put your 5th finger down, you've got 4 and 5. 45. Oh, I love that. It just makes it so easy. It was a guy in a garage while I was waiting for my car to be MOT that taught me that. Well, not taught me. That sounds really bad. He taught my son. He taught my son. He's 9 times table. Oh, that's brilliant. Everybody's there now showing off with a 9 times table, I bet. I love that. So anyway, 42. Never. Kim says you don't need to worry about maths. You don't... Thanks, Kim. She just matched my pitch. You don't need to worry about maths with this one. You really, really don't. You've got 42 of your storage boxes here. Your tiny microfaceted beads, all of your findings. You could get so much. Fleur, how useful would you find this?
Brilliant. I've got some of the little other pots, you know, the little round pots that we did a couple of weeks ago. And I cut a strand of very, very small peridot up, and I didn't know what to do with the rest of them, and they fitted in there perfectly. But they're great for your jump rings.
Yeah.
Put them in and just put a little note in the top as to what size they are.
Yeah.
And pop them in, and then they're safe in there.
That's handy, isn't it? And what I love about these is they always fit so snug. All of our storage boxes are so snug. When you are on the move, you know, even if they're upside down, they fall around the car, they're not going anywhere, you know, they're not going to fall out of those boxes in there. £9.95, that's incredible. Loads of you multi-buying there. Okay, let's have a look. I think they're these. Have a look. Your toggle clasps for you. Look at the lust of rose gold. We were talking about rose gold. We had Hannah Osborne here yesterday, and she absolutely loves rose gold. And do you know what? They are just so... Oh, I've got 4 here, Tom. Do we get 3 or do we get 4? Oh, I've got an extra one here. Yeah, rose gold is very much the precious metal of the moment, I think. Loads of designers using rose gold, and it's so warming as well. It's so complementary with all your pinks, all your purple gemstones. They are fab. Have a look at these. Real beautiful textured effect you've got on here as well. You've got solid 925 sterling silver there as well. Rose gold plating. Your T-bar is approximately 23mm, and the ring there is approximately 11mm. So you're going to get 3 pairs in total. Again, solid sterling silver. We're talking high end. We're talking about adding value to those pieces, because with solid sterling silver, you most certainly will. And for me, I said yesterday, it sounds a bit bonkers. And I've said this on other channels before, and people have just looked at me like tumbleweed moment. The T-bar fastening, the toggle clasp, is my favourite fastening. But as jewellery makers, you'll probably totally get where I'm coming from. If you've got a really, really weighty chain, it holds the weight so well. It really does hold that weight beautifully. They're fab. I love them. And I think as well, these are so pretty. You should make it a feature of these, because a lot of people are doing that now as well, aren't they, Fleur?
Yeah, have it at the front.
Yeah.
Have your fastening at the front. Beautiful pearl necklace with that at the front. Really, really. You don't need a pendant then, do you?
No,
because it works as a pendant.
Yeah.
And because of the weight of it, it will hold itself, like you said, nicely at the front.
They're gorgeous. I love them. I really do. Should be £10.95. Should be. Well, that is cheeky, Fleur, because actually they're solid sterling silver. Have you read those graphics, young lady? I mean, Kim. I've just called her Fleur. Do you know what? It's just been one of those days today. It's been one of those days, I have to say. £9.95 for you for 3 pieces. That is just over £3 each there. They're really pretty, aren't they? Solid sterling silver with your rose gold plating. How about with your rose quartz and your amethyst? Ooh, just going to show you these with these. Really, really perfect with purple and pink gemstones, don't you think? Gorgeous. Emily in West Midlands says, is that another storage box at the back, hun? Or have I missed it? Oh no, you haven't missed this one. I think we had this about a week ago here on The Late Show. It is another storage box. Our director Tom, his wife Leanne, got hers on Saturday. She even came in for one day, flew out of the door. What time's this coming up, Kim? About 8 o'clock this evening. We've got a decent quantity as well for you. These are fab, I love these. You can get so much in these storage boxes. About 8 o'clock tonight, this one's coming up. Okay, solid sterling silver jump rings that I had earlier on. There's loads of you with these in your baskets, by the way. I'll be checking out very, very quickly. Solid sterling silver, so popular at the moment. I'm not surprised. It's that high-endness, isn't it? That professional look. They're just fab. Adding value to your pieces. You've got a lot of jump rings here. 50 pieces, solid sterling silver at £7.95. We've got over 50 of you with these in baskets. Check them out. Check them out. People are going to miss out. 0800 644 655 or on the website www.jewellerymaker.com. Spacers that we had as well. These were really popular. Then again, loads and loads of you with these in your baskets. Do you know, it doesn't matter how many times you log in or out on the web, you still only pay 1p and P. Don't worry. My only worry for you is that you're going to miss out. So just check out. Doesn't matter how many times you log in and out, you still only get 1p and P. Only 1p and P. So there's quite a few of you again with these in your baskets. These are fab, Kim. I love these. Kim says, I love them more. I love them more. Well, I love them more. Look at these. They're fab. £6.95 we went down to. 50 pieces. Again, solid sterling silver. Look at that lustre. Wow. Aren't they stunning? Do you know what these would go with? Have a... Thanks, Kim. Have a look. Wow. Right. I'm going to need some scissors. Yeah. Wow. 120 carats of your coated Labradorite you've got here. Graduated faceted wheels, approximately 4x2 to 6x2 millimetres in size, 36 centimetre strand. Oh my gosh, these are fab. Fleur, don't you think these spacer beads would work well in between these Labradorites?
Really, really beautiful.
Oh, that lustre.
And with the sterling silver jump rings as well.
Yeah.
I'd have all 3 of those together.
That would look fab, wouldn't it? All of that sterling. Oh my gosh, I love this. Do you know what? I think this is the first time I've seen coated Labradorite here at JewelleryMaker. Kim thinks it's the first time she's seen it. Now, I don't know what you think. It's a very, very light coating that you've got there because you are seeing an incredible amount of Labradorescence. Now, when we did, and I agree with you there, Tom, when I heard about coated Labradorite, I thought, why on earth would you coat a gemstone like Labradorite? But it's all about the Labradorescence, and actually, that coating enhances that Labradorescence. I mean, look at that. Oh my gosh. Adds some sparkle, doesn't it? It just makes this not just a mesmerising gemstone, you know, it turns it into a party strand of Labradorite, doesn't it? It really, really does. These are stunning. Labradorite voted your favourite gemstone here at JewelleryMaker for 3 years running now. Do you know what? I can see why. It's so easy. Look at the Labradorescence. That is just incredible. Now you've got 36 centimetre strand here. Graduated sizes 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm going to say you've got at least 100 gemstones on this strand. There's 10 to there. You've got at least 100 gemstones. That is a big strand. Fleur, what would you do with these? I'm thinking earrings would look fab, you know.
Earrings would look really nice, or a ring, you know, just 3 on the front of your finger for the smaller ones on the ends, and definitely a bracelet, just like 3 or 4, and then a spacer bead or a jump ring or something, and then doing sections in 3.
I like that idea. They're fabulous shapes as well, aren't they? There's just so much lustre here. You've got 120 carats of your coated Labradorite. They are stunning. CBRU72. I don't like the word should, because I know what's going to happen. Whenever any of the producers say, this is where we should be, it means we're going lower. Means that we are going lower. 0800 644 655, £12.95. Do you know what? Even as a simple stretchy bracelet, these would look fabulous, wouldn't they? This is the kind of gemstone that gives you an excuse to organise a night out, I think. Yeah, Kim's there. She's like, yes, let's organise it. Let's organise that night out. £12 after work tonight, yes. After the buffet, brilliant. £12.95. CBRU 72, 120 carats you've got here. That's gorgeous. Make sure you're holding those lines and checking out your baskets as soon as you can. And these are pretty. Have a look at these. Wow. Look at the colour. Look at the... Again, close your eyes. Think of the colour of amethyst. If you got it there, now open them. Is this the colour you were thinking of? In fact, I think this is better than the colour you were thinking of. The deepest, darkest chocolate box purples, and do you know what? These are completely natural. Completely natural amethyst. I was talking about the natural Zambian amethyst that we had in just the other day, saying, you know, that I remember when we first had the very first parcel of Zambian amethyst, completely natural. Steve Bennett, our CEO here at Genuine Gemstone Company, was in his element. We had to, by appointment only, go and see this in his office. Set into jewellery it was, but you know what? The majority, if not all, of those pieces were set into 18 karat gold. That's exactly what this gemstone deserves. And I always remember Steve Bennett saying, I have never seen amethyst quite like this before. Maggie in Angus says they are just wow. Sometimes, Maggie, you know, that word's just enough, isn't it? And there are no other words. There really aren't. These are stunning. Completely natural again. I think here at JewelleryMaker, you're so lucky. You are so lucky because you get so many natural gemstones that we're just not used to seeing completely natural. You know, amethyst being one of them. And this is completely natural, graduated round you've got there. 6 to 11 millimetres in size, 21 centimetre strand. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Approximately 30 gemstones in this strand. Do you know what? Because they're graduated like that, I'd be so tempted just to restrand this and leave it as a beautiful necklace. Rose gold jump rings in between these, they would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655. Never. You've got 3-figure carat weight here, 105 carats of genuine amethyst that is completely natural, and we've taken it under £15. Isn't that just bonkers? KVSY82 is your code for this one. 6 to 11 millimetres in size. Do you know what? That bigger gemstone in the centre there, wouldn't that make a fabulous ring? Bit of wire work maybe. Your rose gold, your solid sterling silver maybe. That would look incredible. beautiful. £14.95. There are loads and loads of you on those phone lines. Just make sure you're checking out. If you love your purple gemstones, you are going to love these. This does make me think of that chocolate. Does it you? Look at these. They are huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Woo! Wow. 550 carats of your purple magnesite you've got here. 25 by 30 to 36 by 49 millimetres in size. They are stunning. Simple bit of wire work maybe, statement piece, long drop on a chain, beautiful pendant. These would be gorgeous, wouldn't they? 550 carats. SJGP14 is your code for this one. They are stunning. Fleur, what would you do with these? Would you put any of the gemstones with them, or?
I'd love to see some, do you know, some white howlite or some white magnesite. So you've got a white necklace and then just a big purple that slab in the middle, and maybe just a little bit of wire work going up the front, because you know, you can decorate the front with just a few little swirls, but I wouldn't do too much with them.
No. They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're really big. Do you know what? Even just one of these in a bracelet even, that would work, wouldn't it? Mm. They are gorgeous. And do you know what? You've got a massive, massive carat weight here. They are huge. You could pop these on a strand. Maybe, I'm thinking citrine again, you know. That splash of colour, gorgeous citrine you could have with these as well. What else could we put with? Yeah, amethyst that we've just had, in fact, would work incredibly well, wouldn't it? Do you know what? We're going down. We really need to get that button sorted. It's just not funny anymore. £6. If we were to sell one of these, just say for example, again, you know, it depends where you're selling in the country at your craft fairs, one of these in a pendant, what we're going to go with? £25? Yeah, easily. And do you know what? For £6.95, you've got 11 individual gemstones here. That is just bonkers, and they are all sizable, aren't they? They really are. 0800 644 655 SJG P14. Elizabeth, you're there. Corinne, you've just joined me on the website. Anonymous in Cardiff. Pamela in South Yorkshire. Cheryl in Lincolnshire. Lisa, you've just got 2. Well done to you. That's incredible. Make sure you're holding those lines. Oh, now, Kim. I love these. Look at that colour. Yeah, I want to eat them. They look like sweets, don't they? Yes, they would break my teeth and be potentially very dangerous. They are gorgeous. That colour is incredible. Look at those pinks, beautiful greens. You have a massive, massive carat weight of your watermelon colour quartz here. Graduated ovals, they're 16 by 13 to 24 by 16 millimetres in size. 19 centimetre strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 individual gemstones you've got here. Aren't they gorgeous? OKRU01 is your code. 0800 644 655. I love those bright pink tassels as well. Lots of different uses for your tassel. Some of our guest designers simply save them all up to make one huge elaborate piece. A lot of guest designers use them for earrings, tie backs for curtains, a little tassel on your handbag, a little tassel on your makeup bag maybe. I love them. I think they're fab. So many colours to get as well, so many colours to collect. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. 400 carats, £29.95. Now for me, I'm thinking ring with these. You know, that is a real statement look. Such a gorgeous pop of colour you've got there. From your greens, from your pinks. Summer, I'm thinking the maxi dress, yeah? Won't be long, won't be long. There's so much for our heat waves this Easter.
Are we getting a heat wave?
No. Oh, sorry, Fleur. Fleur got really excited
got
then.
really excited.
About 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
on the very famous social networking site, everybody was going a bit bonkers because everybody kept posting things from, you know, the Daily Mail online, the Mirror online, and all these saying hottest Easter since 1911, temperatures of 80 degrees or more. I was like, yes, this is incredible. This is going to be amazing. 2 weeks later, temperature set to plummet, snow. Do you know what I mean? From the absolute extreme of 80 degrees to snow. Who is measuring the weather? Measuring the weather? Is that, you know, who is sat up on the roof with all those thermometers and stuff? Do you think they were having buffet Sunday at the same time, so they weren't really concentrating on what they were doing? How is it that we can go from a heat wave to snow? I don't get that. I mean, how wrong can you be? Do you think they just flip a coin? Well, yeah, it was a month and a half in advance, but what gets me, Tom, is if they can tell you when there's going to be an eclipse, okay, years in advance, completely different. Completely different. It's an orbit, it's science, it's physics. It's not like the weather. Right now, £21.95, incredible. I just want some heat, is what I want. Are you going away, Fleur, this Easter?
No.
No, nothing planned for Easter holidays?
We're just going for a night down in Wiltshire, where we're from, where I was born. Yeah, just for one night.
Oh, that'd be nice.
On Monday night, just because it's my mum's birthday, so we're all going down there. But apart from that, no, we're not got anything planned yet. But
do you know what thing is? It's just so expensive, isn't it, to do anything in the holidays?
It is.
So expensive. I went to a centre where there's lots of fish and penguins and things in Birmingham last week.
Really expensive.
Really expensive. But the thing is, once you've walked round, which takes about 45 minutes to an hour, that's it. There's nothing else you can do.
Nope.
Nothing else you can do. I'll have a G&T, please. No? I was just asked if I wanted a drink. I'm all right. I'll stick to my water. Thank you. This is incredible. Black agate, 380 carats you've got here. 25 by 18 millimetres in size. I am thinking vintage glamour, Fleur, with these. They are huge. Imagine these with a pearl at the bottom or at the top, baby. Yeah. Wouldn't they look gorgeous?
Or with them sterling silver spacers, if there's any left.
Yes, the sterling silver spacers that we had. Are there any left of those, Fleur? Kim? Oh, God. Only a couple. Only a couple of the sterling silver spacers left. Do you know what? These would make fabulous. Fabulous earrings. That would just, every time I look at black agate or pearls, I've got this real thing about vintageness at the moment.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, no, it'll never go away either, will it?
It won't, will it? That's a great thing. Timeless. 380 carats of your black agate, 25 by 18 millimetres in size. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 individual gemstones. So that is potentially 8 pairs of earrings you've got here. Pendants as well. In fact, you could make an entire suite, couldn't you? Because one of these is a ring. That would be a cocktail piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? Look at the lustre as well. Oh, Kim. I think we should remove the word should from your vocabulary tonight. Okay, so would. Could have, would have, should have. £9.95. Do you know what? If you had one of these on your craft stall at that price tag, I would snatch it off you. I'd snap it up so quickly at £9.95 for one of these gemstones. Actually, you've got 16 here. Fran in London says, I use similar beads to those black agates for cufflinks. Box cufflinks. I like that. Fox. Brilliant. Okay. Excellent. I was told that there was just a spelling error there. I've never heard of fox cufflinks before. 800 644 655 at £6.95. That is incredible. If you to pop these on your solid sterling silver findings, maybe copper findings with your silver plating there, you know, simple shepherd's hook, just by themselves, I'm going £20 for a pair of earrings. Easily. They're a massive, massive carat weight. They're so glamorous as well. OJGP87 is your code for these. You've got a massive, massive carat weight there. 380 carats. That is a gem-heavy strand, isn't it? Gorgeous. Okie cokies. Ooh. Do you know what? Actually, these would go really well with the black agate. Look at these. Look at the blues. Gorgeous greens. Aren't they fabulous? Your green colour-coated quartz, your graduated plain rounds, 8 to 10 millimetres in size, 17 centimetre strand. They are good. You know, I've never seen colours like this before. They are really, really stunning. Making me think of tropical places, of course, the greens and the blues there. Off to the Bahamas, maybe, Barbados, somewhere like that. Yeah, I'm thinking about holidays again. They are stunning. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 individual gemstones. You've got your little spaces on here as well. I quite like those. They're really, really pretty. What would these go? Do you know what? These would work really well with pearls, wouldn't they? Really well with any of your shells or your pearls.
Or that Labradorite that we've just had.
Oh.
Coated Labradorite.
The coated Labradorite.
Yeah. In between.
Oh, yes, Fleur. Coated Labradorite in between there. They would look gorgeous. Look at the lustre of these. They are fab. GQRU24 should be, again, should be £9.95, but we are not staying there because it is Buffet Sunday here at JewelleryMaker. Kim is there chewing on her celery like she's not got a care in the world. She does have a dip as well. How many olives? I hope you haven't had all of the olives. I love those olives. Tom's version of a buffet was really posh. It was like olives, bread, you know. It was like bit of not tapas, bit of meze maybe. Yeah, that's what Tom was going for. I was going with the classic cocktail sausage. Didn't go for sausage rolls because I've got too many veggies in the house. So I went for cheese and onion rolls instead. And I went for the rubbish, the crisps and the Rice Krispie cakes, cornflake cakes. Yeah, that's what I went for. And then Kim went for the celery and samosas. Interesting combination. Aramelia was supposed to go for cheese and pizza, but do you know what? She's coming with nothing. What did you bring, Wes?
Nothing, I just ate it.
Nothing. He's just helping to eat it. Brilliant. And Fleur's a guest designer, so it's our job to look after her. £6.95. Okay, coming up. Is it break time already?
It sounds like school.
Yeah, it's break time. It's buffet. It's snack time. Got any flapjacks? The bust coming up for you. We've got a great, great quantity. This is coming up for you in the next hour. It's going to be incredible. You can't go anywhere. Maybe go and get yourself a few nibbles. If we've made you hungry, I'm sorry. I tend to do this every time I'm here. I talk about food a lot. Go and get yourself some nibbles. Come back, make yourself a cuppa, get yourself comfy, and we'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Now, have a look at my bust. Isn't it fab? Isn't it fab? Wow. I've just been reminded that it is Sunday night and it is 6 o'clock. This is coming up in this hour. Oh, no! Never get out. Okay. Okay. Now, lots of you, last week I had, oh, in fact, it was just last night, actually, I had the black kind of velveteen bust for you. The week before that, I had one of the white ones as well. I like this one. Actually, this is quite a lot wider than the one that I had last night. I like this. And the bad thing about these is they can really take a lot of weight. They are so sturdy. They really are sturdy. They really can take a lot of weight. Now, automatically you might think, okay, need these for the craft fair, need these for the craft fair. But actually, when you're working on your jewellery floor, I suppose they're quite good, aren't they, for working on?
Yeah, because sometimes you'll make a jewellery that's static on the board, and then when you pick it up to move it onto the bust, it doesn't sit right. It's really, especially doing wire work. So it's something like Laura's talks that she's just done on the design inspiration. You know, that needs to be formed around. And a bust would be better than somebody, because obviously you can see then what you're working on. But no, they're fabulous. They're great.
They are. They're just so good, aren't they? And even I was saying yesterday, actually, that I've managed to acquire quite a few pieces of designers' jewellery, obviously for research purposes and such when I get home. But, you know, I've managed to acquire quite a few pieces that designers made. So I'm building up this huge collection now, and they're all just hanging off the edge of my mirror in my bedroom. And I know at some point, because I've got so many, they're all just going to fall off. So I can actually do with these at home, because you don't always want to put necklaces in jewellery boxes, do you? Because they get tangled up and stuff. So you want them to sit nicely. So actually, just get one of these. Just get yourself one of these for at home anyway, for your jewellery. But not just for your craft stall. There is no limit to how many you want to come in for, by the way. If you're looking at this thinking, actually, I could do with 5 of those, then come in and get 5. Come in and get 5 tonight. We have a fantastic opportunity. Alison, Jane in Angus, you've already got 2. Wendy in Surrey, you've already got 2. Congratulations to you. There are so many of you there already checking this out. And that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Do you know what? I'm going to use these. These are coming up for you later. I'm just going to pop these on there. About 6:30. You see, and also, I suppose, you know, maybe if you're at your craft fair and you're laying all your jewellery out on a table flat, it just looks so much nicer on a bust, doesn't it?
It does.
It looks so much more professional.
And the white ones are fabulous because sometimes if you're doing craft stores, maybe they're in like village halls and things like that. If you're in a dark corner and you've got everything that's dark on your table, you can't see, say like your Labradorite or that won't show up as nice. So you do need equal numbers of like black and white busts or you know, displays to show your work on.
They are lovely, and that's our little that's our display over there actually, and we've got all the we've got all of the white busts over there actually. It does make the jewellery really stand out, doesn't it? It really does. So many of you there already, lots of you with these in baskets, lots of you shopping on the road. It's a great way to shop with us actually because you avoid the queues, but in fact it is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. £7.95. I'd be multi-buying. In fact, will there be one of these left? Could I get one of these? Because I keep saying I need one, but I'm not getting one. I do actually need one of these to take home. Really? Do you know what? Kim just said, I don't ever think we've cleaned one of these. And they just never get dirty. You know, guest designers have jewellery on and off of these all day long. And I don't think we ever clean them. We need a cleaner. No, we don't. Do you know what? They just never get dirty, do they? They're just so... Actually, you could wipe these as well, quite easily. You know, you could really wipe those clean. They're fab. And that, you know, as opposed to the black velveteen ones. And they're great as well. They're really lightweight. So if you are travelling around to your craft stores, you could pop quite a few of these in a bag. They're nice and lightweight as well. Like that. They're gorgeous. Okay, they're on the web now. They are available for the next 60 minutes at £7.95 for you. Lots of you with those in baskets. They're gorgeous. There they are. Do you know, I couldn't see for looking. There's so many of them. Couldn't see for looking. Eye pins. Now I love the fact that you've got all these colours here as well, because you know I was talking about mixing up your precious metals. It's a perfect way to do it. So designer. So designer. Perfect for your earrings. They're an essential part of your stash, aren't they? They really are fabulous. You've got so much lustre here. How many of these do you get through, Fleur? Do you get through absolutely tons?
Loads, especially if I'm doing a rosary link necklace.
Yeah.
I'll get through lots and lots and lots of them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the lustre as well. You are going to get 300 pieces. 300 pieces. Out come the specs. 300 pieces. And they are absolutely essential. They really, really are. You can never, ever have enough of these. Do you know what? I'm going to mix up. I'm going to just twist a few of those together. So you can see, she says, famous last words. Always coming back after a break. For some reason, it's always coming back after a break that I do this. And on a break, I put hand cream on. So just nothing ever works. Nothing ever works, and it's not working. There we go. Little. Maybe you can just see there. Maybe you can just see that look that you're going to get if you mix up your precious metals. VAGC85. 300 pieces. You've got 100 of your gold-plated copper eye pins there, approximately 40mm with your 3mm eye there. You've got your rose gold-plated and your silver-plated eye pins there as well. That's a lot. 300. Again, you know, 300 might sound like a lot, but then to some of you, you might be like, actually, I get through hundreds and hundreds in a week. You know, I do, because as Fleur said, especially with your rosary link necklaces as well, you may be using a lot of these. You can never have enough. And do you know what? When we're bringing you price tags like this, it's a great opportunity to build up your stash, isn't it? Great opportunity. £8.95. £8.90. That's for 300 pieces that you've got there. 0800 644 655. Kim said she's not staying there. I've got a feeling. Are you two having a food fight in there? Brilliant. Don't waste it now. Don't waste it. £6. You dropped a crisp. You do know we don't use the 3-second rule on that carpet, don't you? Not even 0.3 seconds. £6 and 95 pence for you. 0800 644 655. There are loads and loads and loads of you on those phone lines. If you do want to join us this evening, if you'd like to get involved, maybe tell us what you've been up to today on your Sunday. Have you had a nice roast dinner? Did you have a roast dinner? I've had a roast dinner today. Little piglet. Tell you, I was going to have a nice small roast dinner. Saw it and thought, actually, I'm going to pile my plate up. It's a carvery. Why'd you do that with a carvery? You think, right, I'm paying for this. I can have as much as I like. I can have as much as I like. Pile it on. Turkey, ham and beef was the selection today. I didn't go for all three. I just went for turkey and ham. I didn't fancy the beef today. I didn't feel guilty about leaving. I had pigs in blankets today as well. Then I thought, I'm just going to have a glass of water, a glass of squash. And then I was like, it's Sunday. Just have a small glass of wine. And then I was like, not having pudding, not having pudding. Everyone else is having pudding. I'll have some pudding as well. Why not? I had hot chocolate fondant with white chocolate ice cream and a chocolate liqueur shot, but I didn't have that. It was too strong. Oh my gosh. Make sure you're holding those phone lines. So just let us know what you're doing this Sunday, by the way. Text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Tom, I'd just like to point out it was a very small glass of wine, and I had it about 3 hours before I came to work as well. And it was with a large meal, you know. Kim said it was also with another large glass of wine and another bottle. It wasn't. Okie dokie. Have you had a roast today, Fleur? Do you have time for a roast today?
I've had a ham sandwich.
A ham sandwich? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, that was me, yeah. All the trimmings. Actually, it was like a Christmas dinner. It was like a Christmas dinner, all but the sprouts. That's what you do next Sunday. A lot of people do that for Easter, don't they? Have turkey at Easter. All right, Kim said, I won't be eating anything. I'm going out next Saturday night, so Sunday I won't be eating anything. Oh my gosh, Kim. Oh my gosh. Hang on a minute. Oh. Okay. Whoa. What? Hang on. Hang on a minute. That says 200 carats. That says 200 carats of Tanzanite. $200 carats of Tanzanite. The bad news is there are only 3 chances. Now, last night I had a 70 carat strand of Tanzanite and I had 100 opportunities. There's only 3. This has been really, really popular. Now, obviously, this is going to be a considered purchase, isn't it? I think this is probably going to be the most considered strand I've ever brought to you. We're talking 3 figures here. We are talking 3 figures. 200 carats of Tanzanite. They're 8mm rounds. I said 3 figures, Kim. I just said 3 figures. £99.95. Hang on, isn't that around 50 pence per carat? This is Tanzanite, Kim. It makes no sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. There is 1 chance left, PMP 095. If you have this in your basket, in fact, there's more of you with this in your basket than there are availability. So, I'm sorry to those of you missing out. I want that one. Okay. Oh. Only 4 of these left. This looks like the strand that somebody sent in to, oh, who was with Fiona? Yeah, Fiona, guest designer Fiona. It did make her cry. Christine, lady called Christine, one of our customers, sent her in an Ethiopian strand and it made her cry. Bless her. 20 carats of Ethiopian opal. Now, can I just say, screen not doing this justice. I'll always tell you this. Always, oh yeah, they're recording. Oh yes. The reason being is because there's so many studio lights here. And unfortunately what they do with opals is wash out play of colour. We can't do anything to help that other than dim the lights. They do wash out play of colour, so I always say to you, please get your opals home to see them in the flesh, because the screen just never ever does them justice. Colours that you are seeing there are exactly what you that's what you should be seeing. Those greens, those reds, those neon blues coming through there, those gorgeous oranges. I've got flashes of pink. Do you know what, even in the smallest gemstones, in this strand, I can see that colour from where I'm looking down at these. They are just stunning. 20 carats of your Ethiopian opal you've got here. 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres in size. 39 centimetre strand. BXC I79 is your code for this one. We only have 4 chances available. Down to 3 chances. We had 4, we're down to 3. 0800 644 655. £44.95. How incredible is that deal? Look at the carat weight and look at the price tag. More of you with these in your baskets than we have stock now. It is all about confirmation. Do you know what? I've had 1 strand. I've been here at JewelleryMaker over the last couple of weeks. Only 1 strand, other than the nuggets that we had yesterday of Ethiopian opal. They've gone. Well done. Gorgeous. Okie dokie. Ooh! I love these. Absolutely love the charms. Now, we are getting 8 different designs. 8 different designs, and you've got, oh, in fact, is there more than 8? No, there's 8. Yeah. 8 different designs. You've got 3 of each. I'll hold them all up so you can see them now. These are just stunning. For me, these are a fab addition to any bracelet, any necklace. You could even use these as earrings, couldn't you? Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that luster. Your matrix collection, your leaf and wing you have here. Whoops. Sterling silver over your brass you've got here. Solid sterling silver plating over your brass. 8 different designs. Let's take this strand here. Let's take this strand, and you'll see exactly what I mean. Just one of these in a bracelet. How delicate does that look? What a difference that makes to the strand. What kind of price tag would you pop on this? You know that huge charm brand? You must know that huge charm brand. Obviously, it depends on the charms that you go for, but actually, to get a charm bracelet with a significant amount of charms, or actually even one, it can cost an absolute fortune, can't it? It really, really can. There's no need to pay those extortionate prices. You can come to us here at JewelleryMaker, you can buy your own charms, you can create your own bracelet, you can create yourself a one-of-a-kind bracelet. You've got 3 of each design, so you could use them as earrings. Maybe if you wanted to, let's say for example, take the leaves. If you wanted to take the leaves, the smaller leaves, you could use one of those as a pendant, if you wanted to, and use the other 2 as earrings. You could do that if you want. You could add them in there as just charms on the bracelet, as I said, a simple pendant, or just a charm for a purse, a charm for your phone maybe, something like that. ODD L43 is your code for this one. You've got 24 pieces. 24 pieces in total, 8 different designs. And you get the little box. Of course, we're talking about storage. You can never have enough storage, can you? And this is a fab size as well. Pop it in your handbag. You can even get this in your handbag. You can get some gemstones in there. You can get some findings. Even if you think before you leave the house, actually, I don't want to pack my bag full of gemstones and findings. You could probably get all you need in here. All you need in here to make a bracelet. Your findings, your gemstones, pop your tools in your handbag, you're good to go. 0800 644 655. That was high pitched, Kim. 9 pounds and 95 pence. Wow. £9.95. Now, I don't know about you, but if I'm adding one of these charms to any design, I'm probably going to take £7 for just one charm. What do you think, Fleur?
Yeah, definitely. And what's so nice about that is if you have a little craft store, people can pick the charm that they want to go on their bracelet. So if you just pop them out on a nice little board like that, people can choose which one. But definitely, you know, it adds a lot of value. And it might be a little signature for somebody.
Yeah.
You know, if the name of your business is something to do with trees or leaves, and it could be a little signature.
I like that. That's a great idea. And yeah, it's a great way of personalising jewellery as well, isn't it? So you can add one of these charms in, get somebody to pick their charm. That's fab. Love those. Okie dokies. Oh no, it's the thing that I can't pick up. We had to do this with sellotape. We had to use sellotape to pick those up. Okie dokies, let's have a little look. Wow. Look at the size. In fact, I'm going to hold these out on the board so you can see this fab colour against the blackboard. They are gorgeous. Look at these. Oh my days, look at the colour. 600 carats of your pink agate. They are stunning. Aren't they just? I love that colour. That colour is just stunning. I love it. 600 carats. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, approximately 12 gemstones in this strand. They could all be cabochons all by themselves, couldn't they? Bit of simple wire work maybe, bit of chain there as well. Long drop on a pendant. They would look stunning. 28 by 21 to 39 by 25 millimetres in size, 600 carats. DOG P01 is your code for this one. £11.95 for you. How incredible. Look at these. What would you do with these, Fleur? Would you go with pendants?
Definitely, just all individual pendants, definitely. Beautiful.
And what kind of price tag would you pop on one of these, do you think?
If it was just on a chain, about £15. Yeah. Because it's only just one gemstone, so it doesn't go with my rule of £25 for a necklace because it's not full. But yeah, because it's just one, about £15 for a chain.
That's incredible. And do you know what? We're at £9.95 for one. For one. And there's 12 here. That is £120. And the rest is gravy, as our Jan would say. My mum asked me what that meant the other day. She's like, I don't get that gravy saying. Do you know what? I actually really don't understand it all that much myself, but I know it just means it's great. It's great. 800 644 655 at £9.95. You have an incredible, incredible deal. DOG P01 is your code for this one. It is time already. Please start by. Your banded agate, you've got your purple, your pink, and your blue. How pretty are these? Do you know what? This is such a fab gemstone, I think, for just your simple stretchy bracelets. They're so nice, aren't they? So on trend. You could take those three colours, stack them up together. Look at the banding. Oh, this is what I love about agate as well. That banding, completely different in every single one. So beautiful. You've got those amethyst purples there, those real neon blues, those fuchsia pink hues that you've got there as well. Aren't they just stunning? And look at the lustre. Your pink and your blue there, they've been faceted. So you've got that extra lustre from your gemstones. Now you've got 240 carats of your magenta banded agate there. 10 millimetres in size. You've got 350 carats of the blue banded agate, 11.5 millimetres in size. And you've got 365 carats of your purple banded agate rounds there, 12 millimetres in size. Now, if we just have a rough count on one of these strands, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Approximately 32 just in the purple strand there. Just in the purple strand alone. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you know what I'm thinking about these as well? You know the rose gold jump rings. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I looked at Fleur then. I looked at Fleur because I was thinking, I know she's the queen of them. I know she's the queen, so if I look at her, the answer might come to me. Jump rings, that's what I was looking for. The rose gold jump rings in between these. They would look fab, wouldn't they? With the purple as well, they would work so well. So you have 3, 6, 7, 8, 955 carats. 955 carats. That is a massive carat weight that you've got here. 0800 644 655. You should be paying $18.85, and if you bought all 3 individually, that's what we'd be paying. That's what we'd be paying for all of these strands individually. But we're JewelleryMaker, and deals, that's our middle name. £14.95 for you. Just 2 of these simple earrings, £7 to £10. Definitely, you know, if you want to have those pieces that are for everyone, something affordable, something for everyone, maybe you might put a price tag on a pair of earrings of £7. They're really affordable. Oh, that's it. Celery's gone to a head now. It's like a garlic dip, I think. Never. Kimberly. £9.95. Apparently, Kim's saying that I've taken them that low so that they all sell out and then no one knows anything about it just because they're gone. 0800 644 655. YGD 669. I would be on those phone lines as soon as you possibly can. Do you know what? If you've just joined us here at JewelleryMaker, maybe you've only just, you know, joined us here at the JewelleryMaker family the last week or so, and you're looking for great deals, you've just started out with your jewellery making. In fact, pieces like this, prices like this, you can't go wrong with because you've got such an incredible amount of gemstone here for your money. The value is just phenomenal. We're at £9.95. That is just over £3 per strand. Vivian in London, Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides, Elizabeth in Greater London, Anonymous in Devon, Cambridgeshire, Debbie in County Durham, Anonymous in South Yorkshire, Ruth in Middlesex, Anonymous in Sussex, Alice and Jane in Angus, Margaret in South Yorkshire, you all there as well. There are so many of you on the web right now, but it's all about checking out, it's all about confirming as soon as you can. That deal is immense. Immense. Love those. Okay, have a look at these. Wow. These. Oh, do you know what? I love the different sizes that you've got here. Limited stock. You're going to have to be really, really quick. You've got your rainbow coated pyrite here. They are stunning. Look at those fab colours. I'm thinking festival again, you know. Was it you and I that were talking about festival jewellery?
Yeah.
It was, wasn't it, Fleur? Yeah. These would make fab festival jewellery, I'm thinking. They're so cool, aren't they? I'm loving those colours. Different sizes here as well. You've got 120 carats of your 6mm rainbow coated pyrite. These are your 6mm here. And you've got 200 carats of your 8mm. And you've got 20 carats of your 3mm gemstones there as well. Do you know what? These all together, can you imagine one strand using all these different sizes? Wouldn't that look fab? Graduating those sizes maybe through the strand. Don't have to use them like that, but I think that would look fab. Look at those colours as well. Fleur, is there any other gemstones that you'd put with these? Or would you leave them by themselves?
I maybe put the stranded gemstones that I'm working with at the minute with these ones with them.
Let's have a look. These are coming up a little bit later on. Wow. Oh, this strand here, it's not really a strand, Kim. It's more like a skipping rope. A metre. A metre. in this strand. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. Do you want to text in and have a guess what this gemstone is? Should we do that? 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. What is this gemstone? What is it? Beautiful, isn't it? Really vivid. Reminds me of something, I tell you. I love that. We've had a text about the bundle, the pyrite. Deborah in Essex. Deborah in Essex says that perfect for dragonfly bodies, the 6mm, the 4mm, the dragonfly eyes, the 8mm. What's that? Anybody? It could be a dragonfly part. We're not all familiar with dragonfly parts, it would appear. Everyone's like, what does that say? Is that a typo? Is that a dragonfly body part?
It might.
Yeah?
Is it just give? As in, give them to me?
As in give? Yeah, brilliant. Do you know what? It takes somebody as hip as Fleur that is down with the kids. She's like, isn't it just give? Give! Yeah, probably. Not a dragonfly body part at all.
And I'm the oldest one here.
Huh?
And I'm the oldest one here.
Oh.
I'm not down and hit with the kids.
Only just Fleur, only just. Brilliant. Do you know what? That's the thing. We're just still thinking. So we're like, what is that? What is it? Fleur, give. Just give. 3 strands you've got here. I'd love to see that dragonfly. What are we like? 0800 644 675. You're getting all 3 strands here. You've got 2, 3, 340 carats. Look at those colours. Aren't they stunning? SQGC40 is your... Oh, right. We've had a text explanation. It's supposed to be gravy, as our Jan would say. Gravy. But she used the I, obviously, the accent. Gravy. Gravy. I 164. Do you know what? Sometimes, I bet that customer sat home thinking, oh, for goodness sake. How many times a day do they say gravy and they can't even work it out? 164 655. 3 strands. £11.95. We are very, very limited, but guess what? Our Kim's not staying there. Oh no, she's going down. She said this is going to be gravy. Gravy. £11.95. No. £9.95. How about that for an incredible, incredible deal there? Beautiful sizes. You could mix them up with so other many gemstones, couldn't you? You know, your amethyst, those purples, they'd work really, really well with your amethyst, wouldn't they? Your smaller, your 3mm gemstones, you could use those as spacers, couldn't you? How about your black spinel? How about your agate, maybe? They would look stunning, wouldn't they? £9.95 is where we're at. 0800 644 655 SQGC40 is your code for this one. They are gorgeous. Love those. Okay, wow. Oh, I love these. Okay, let's have a look at these toggle clasps. Let's get a few different designs out for you. These are just fab. Do you know what? To have this option when it comes to making your jewellery, isn't that great? To be able to think, actually, I'm going to have a look at the selection of clasps that I have. And then I'll decide what's going to work best. I've got that toggle clasp, actually, on some ruby at home. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 different designs. If I counted those, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. 7 different designs. You're going to get your silver, your rose gold, and your yellow gold. I've got all of these designs out for you so you can see each one. So each design that you see, you will get 1 of the silver, 1 in the gold, and 1 in the rose gold. So you'll get 1. In fact, I'm fibbing. You've got 2 of each. Yeah, 2 of each design in each colour. They're gorgeous. I love this look. That weaving with your gold there looks fab. And they're really, really sizable as well, aren't they? You've got 42 pieces. 42 pieces in total. So that's one of your gold designs. We've got one in the silver here. Brilliant. Amelia, oh bless her. Do you know what? She's done doubles all weekend. Doubles all weekend. All I said was, and look at this one in the silver. Amelia said, what? Sorry, what? It's all right, Amelia. She's just hearing things now. She's been here for so long, bless her. Go and have a sit down, Amelia. Go and have a sit down. Have some celery. Have some yum-yums. Bless you. Oh, bless her. I like this one. Do you know what? This is my favourite, I think, out of all of them. I love that roping design that you've got there. Almost looks like lots of little jump rings, doesn't it? Look at the thickness there as well. These as well, and I'm sure that Fleur will agree with all of these. This is where you make your clasp a feature, because they're all so lovely, aren't they?
But they're all beautiful pendants as well. You're like a little frame for a pendant. Take the T-bar off and use those for your cufflinks. Or you can use them as a design on your necklace. Can you remember in the 80s there was all the T-bar necklaces were huge.
Oh yes, I had one for my 16th birthday.
So you can use the T-bars for that, but the actual toggle bit, the round section, is wonderful as just a pendant by itself.
Yeah, that would be, wouldn't it, actually, Fleur? You're absolutely right. They're fab. I love this one, I do. They're fab. So you could use, you're right, you could use those T-bars as cufflinks if you wanted to, or just your T-bar necklace. I've got one of those. Oh my gosh, that's just brought it all back for me, Fleur. I must dig that. I had it for my 16th birthday. When I was at school, everyone was wearing them. Everyone. I was like, what I want for my birthday is a T-bar necklace. Yeah. So yeah, that would look fab. I love this one as well. Look at the size of this one here. Huge clasp. They're too good to hide, these are. I would definitely be making these as a feature. Really, really beautiful. You've got 42 pieces there. 42 pieces. 7 different designs. UEA, Z63. £27.95 is where we should be. No, it's Buffet Sunday. Buffet Sunday. Maybe you're having a Prosecco and pudding Sunday. Designer Hannah. Guest designer Hannah was talking about this last night. She has pudding and Prosecco evenings with her friends. Isn't that a great excuse? Pudding and Prosecco night once a month. I think we should do that right here at JewelleryMaker. In the boardroom over there, where they have the workshops.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Let's get it in the diary. £19.95 for you. That is an incredible, incredible deal. 0800 644 655. I love this one. Very nautical, actually, this one. Love those. www.jewellerymaker.com, UEA Z63. Whatever gemstones you have in your stash, there will be a toggle clasp in this box. Do you know what? I completely forgot about the storage side of things as well. Yeah, you've got the storage box as well, look. I'll just show you the storage box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21. 21 little storage boxes you've got there as well. Brilliant. I love that. So you get that as well, £19.95. That's incredible. Okie dokies. Sorry, Kim, love. Oh, is this malachite? We were talking about this gemstone the other day. I was in that huge department store in London, and there was a malachite necklace. Now, I'm pretty sure it was in silver, but I'm going to say white gold just because of the price. It was a very, very famous designer. Begins with a V and A. It was a malachite necklace, which, you know, we've had since day dot here at Genuine Gemstone Company. That necklace, I'm not sure of the carat weight, but it wasn't absolutely colossal. They were kind of small gemstones in kind of like a lariat style necklace. The price tag of that necklace was £129,000. Yeah. No, Kim just thought I was going to say £129. £129,000, Kim. Oh, Kim said, yeah, I'd have bought that straight away. Yeah. Do you know what? Next time I go back, I'm going to go have a look, because I think it was around 129,000. Can't quite remember the exact price tag of it, but because it had a designer name next to it, that's what we were looking at. Oh my gosh! I was going to buy that and the emerald ring that I tried on. That was £138,000. You know, thought about it, but yeah, maybe next year. Now, come in and multi-buy for these, because no two will ever be the same. That beautiful banding that you get there is completely different in every single one. You have a beautiful 30 carat cabochon here, 30 by 22 millimeters in size. I'm thinking statement ring. Oh yeah, I love statement jewellery. I really, really do. I'm definitely of the thinking that less is more. And that by itself. Silver clay. You could, couldn't you? You could frame this with some silver clay. That would look fab, wouldn't it? And also some silver. Brilliant, it's Sunday. Some simple silver wire work is what I was trying to say. That would look good as well. But do you know what? The gold goes with malachite really well as well, doesn't it? That's beautiful. Those greens, they are emerald greens that you've got there. 30 by 20 millimeters in size. That is huge. Come in and multi-buy. You know, oh, look. And you can see how the banding is completely different to the one that we have here? We don't get malachite very often at all. Anonymous in South Yorkshire, you've got to. Jenny in Surrey, you're there. Well done to you. Donna in Hampshire, you've just joined me as well. You could make an entire suite. You could have the ring, couldn't you? You could have the pendant. You could have the bracelet. How about that in a bracelet? Wouldn't that look stunning? Yeah, I like that. That would look really, really fab. It's that colour as well. It's so striking, isn't it? That's why I love emeralds so much. It's about that striking colour that you get there. Earrings. Oh my gosh, £8.95. Again, you know, because of that individuality, I'm adding some onto this gemstone when I set this into jewellery. You'll never get two the same because of that banding there. So actually, if I'm setting this into a necklace now, one of these, I'm going to go with £40. I'm going to go with £40 for malachite. And we just don't see this gemstone very often at all. You've got a big carat weight in your cabochon here as well. 30 carats in total. MCGP10 is your code for this one. Hold those lines. Make sure you check it out on the website as well. I love that one. Okay. Oh, now look at these. Look at these for brilliance. When I'm talking about brilliance, what I mean by that is the internal light. So brilliance is the light that comes from within the gemstone. And essentially, that's what makes it sparkle, if you like, that lustre, that brilliance. They have been beautifully carved. Now, over the past couple of days, we've had your green adventurine, they were carved. We've had some red agate carved flowers as well. If you've got any of those, you could create the most beautiful design, a huge bouquet, you know, an array of colours, an array of gemstones, a real elaborate design, maybe a brooch, you know, maybe a cluster for, you know, a hair slide or something like that. That would look fab, wouldn't it? And the thing is, these, they will go with absolutely everything, won't they? Your clear gemstones, your white gemstones, they will go with everything. How about with the smoky quartz that we've got coming up later on? What do you think? Oh, hello, glamour. Hello, glamour. They are gorgeous. Really, really pretty. In fact, the gemstone strands that our Fleur has had coming up at 7 o'clock, they'd look fab with those as well, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they just? 200 carats of your clear quartz. They are carved. The work has been done for you there. 10 millimeters in size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a good 30 to 40 gemstones. Between 30 and 40 gemstones, I'd say you have here. We're at £9.95. No. Kim says we are honouring it. I know what she means. Uh-oh, last of stock. 0800 644 655. £6.95. Imagine, you know how when gemstones are faceted, I always talk about the time it's taken, you know, forget about the carat weight, I know that's difficult. But if you think about the time it has taken to carve every single one of these gemstones, that price does not justify it at all, does it? And not at all. 0800 644 655 TRG P58 is your code for this one. 10mm in size. That's a fab size. Just one of these with some wire there could make a gorgeous, gorgeous ring, couldn't it? Simple earrings maybe. Entire suite again, that would be fab. Just 3 of these in a bracelet. You could mix this with so many other gemstones as well. With your rose gold spacer beads that we had earlier on, that would work so well. You'd get that gorgeous rose gold glow from the spacer beads within these gemstones. That would look fab, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Kim's saying, do you know what we've not had on the Lake Show for a long, long time? Is your WAG Y cone. Now have a look. I'm going to get this out. Your WAG's Y cone. Now, Fleur, do you have one of these?
I haven't got that one. I've got the other 2.
Okay. So just explain to me, Fleur, what you use yours for.
Ends of pieces of jewellery, so you can use them for the ends of your Viking knit, kumihimo. You can use them for multi-stranded cord pieces.
Yeah.
So it just creates a cone that will cover up all the ends of your work.
Okay.
So it makes a neat end.
So it kind of, so say if you're using your cord, it stop it from fraying. It would just tie that and give it that finishing touch.
But it also makes beautiful tops to pendants, things like that.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, they're so useful. You'll always find a use for these. They're amazing.
They are fab, aren't they? And they do, as you said, they create that beautiful cone design, so you can just pop them over, especially with your pairs, your pear-shaped gemstones as well. They will just sit over the top nicely, and it's almost like creating a fancy bail, if you like, for a pendant. Any colour wire you could use, your rose gold, your silver, loads of the multicolour wires you've already got at home, I know. And Fleur, can you use pretty much any, well no, I'm guessing you can't, any use, I was just about to talk about the gauge of the wire. What do we know, Kim, exactly?
About a 1 mil.
Any gauge?
Yeah, up to 1 mil.
Up to 1 mil,
yeah,
Fleur saying.
I don't make cones out of anything less than a 0.6 because it won't hold its shape.
Yeah.
But I'm just making a quick one. This is not that one, this is the original one.
The original one there, which is a little bit longer, isn't
but
it?
if I just give
so
that
you've
to
got that
you.
one there.
I'll give that one to
you,
you, and then you can see what.
Brilliant. And literally, Fleur, that just has taken you a couple of seconds, hasn't it?
Yeah.
A couple of seconds. Fleur has got a slightly bigger one over there, so you can see that cone would be slightly smaller on the one that I've got here. And that's 1mm gauge that you've got here.
No, that's
Fleur?
0.8. I've used that for that
0.8.
one.
But that's the consistency that you're going to get, and that would sit over your pear-shaped gemstone perfectly, wouldn't it? And it really would add that finishing touch as well. It would look fabulous. We're at £8.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Pearls. I don't think I've had any pearls tonight yet, have I? Wow. Look at these. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Beautiful, sumptuous, peachy hues. Don't they look round? Yeah. 7 to 8mm. Do you know what? In fact, when there's only a millimetre in it, they are pretty much round. And at a glance, you'd look at some of these and think, yeah, they are round actually. These are stunning. Your peach fresh waterculture pearls. Pearls are so popular here at JewelleryMaker. You know, you've got your white, you've got your peacock pearls. We've brought you blue pearls before, purple. So many different colours in your stash already. For me, the peach, I'm thinking these are going to go with anything you've already got. You know, they'd work really well with your white. They'd also work really well if you've got, you know, your pinks as well. I'm thinking bridal, I'm thinking bridesmaids again. Automatically, if I see pearls, I just think weddings all the time. I think it's a really great idea to have on your craft stall a faux strand of pearls. Now, this is the only time I will ever tell you to do faux, okay? The only time. The reason being is because I think it's great if you have a genuine strand of pearls on your craft stall. You know, even if you've got your authenticity card, sometimes people might still question it because you're bringing them such a fabulous price tag. What I would say to you is if you've got a fake strand, a synthetic strand of pearls on your craft stall, you can show the pearl necklace to your customer and you can say, look, okay, just have a feel of these. Can you feel the weight of those? Now, if I hand you the strand of synthetic pearls, can you feel the weight difference? Yeah, that's one of the first things that I can feel. Then you can ask them to simply rub 2 of the pearls together. Now, with genuine pearls, you get a gritty sensation when you do that. Then you can hand them the faux pearls and say, now just try that again, and can you feel the difference? You will feel that straight away. If you've got the 2 side by side, you will feel that straight away. That is, for me, it's a great way of not only, you know, I say proving to your customer that you've got genuine pearls there, but you're also educating them at the same time, and they will love that. That is, it's a personal touch, isn't it? It really is. It's going to make them feel good, isn't it? Actually, I know the difference. So actually, going around and looking at other craft stores, they might go around and they might pick up a pearl necklace and do that the gritty test there and see, you know, feel the weight maybe, and they might actually thank you for teaching them that. And I think that's the only time, it's the only reason you should ever have synthetic pearls. It is. 0800 644 655, 7 to 8 millimetres in size. BJGP 69, £11.95. Now, I'm sure you've already done your research into pearls, but if you haven't, please do. You could be paying so much more than this price tag for fakes, for synthetics. We've got the real deal. Do you know, I've seen a strand of synthetic pearls for 3 figures in a high street store. Synthetic pearls in 3 figures. These are, that's the thing as well. Kim just said, do you know what though? The sad thing is people will pay it because they don't realise. And you'd like to think you could trust a high street jeweller. You would, wouldn't you? You know, I always have in the past, I suppose. I thought, yeah, actually, well, I trust them. They're a huge, you know, they're a huge brand. They're all over the country. Why wouldn't you trust them? Actually, come here. We'll give you the knowledge at the same time as the gemstone and the deal. Jackie in Essex, Anonymous in South Yorkshire, Anonymous in Hampshire ×2, Debbie in Gloucestershire. And as Tom just pointed out, you might find actually that if you go into jewellers and ask them if they're an AJP, they might say, beg your pardon? A what? An AJP, accredited jewellery professional. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, all of the presenters are GIA qualified, studied with the Gemological Institute of America. Oh yeah, we've had to take exams, yeah. We know our stuff here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, so you can trust us. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied, do you know what? Use your 30 days, send it back. £11.95. That is incredible. Okay, let's have another glance at the bust. Still available on the web. So popular, we still have availability, 22 by 18 centimetre, the white bust here. And as Fleur was saying earlier on, you know, when you're at craft store, you're not always guaranteed your pitch, are you? You don't know where you're going to be. You could be in the corner somewhere, huddled up in the dark. These will really, really stand out, and they make your jewellery stand out too. They make everything look professional. And let's face it, a necklace on the bust looks so different to when it's lying down, doesn't it? They're easy to transport around. They are very lightweight, yet they are very, very sturdy. Might not just be for your craft store, might be for at home. It might be that you've got such a collection going on that you need this just to keep your own necklaces on. It might be that actually you could do with one of these to help you work on a necklace, to get that symmetry. So many, in fact, I've got a good 20 of you, with these in baskets but not yet checked out. It is all about confirmation. You do need to check it out. Most of you there bought 2 or 3. Wendy and Sarah, you got 2. Sammy, guest designer, ×2. Sammy's got 2, look. Anonymous in London got 2. Nigel in Gwent, you've got 3. Julie in Essex, you've got 2. Anonymous in Oxfordshire, you've got 3. Gladys in London, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. But I still have so many of you on the web that have not yet checked out. You don't want to miss out on this deal, do you? £7.95. Whenever we get these in stock, they absolutely fly out of the door. Do you know what? You're going to need these at some point. At some point, whether it's just for your own jewellery, your craft stalls, or for working on your jewellery. They are just fab, they really are. We're at £7.95. Just make sure you're checking out Sally in Essex. Whoopsie, apologies, look at me. It's because this strand is just so heavy. Make sure you're checking those out. Will be available for the next 60 minutes at £7.95. I'm just going to quickly show you this strand actually, because it is a superstar buy and it's coming up for you at 8:45 this evening. Ruby, emerald and sapphire, and it's going under £20. Superstar buy, so not too long to wait at all. Okay, Labradorite, yes please. Oh wow. Oh my days. The Labradorescence in these is just fabulous. Graduated rounds of Labradorite. How many times have we seen these before? Kim just said she's never seen them before, and actually she's just checked and said, no, I've never had this strand before. Have you been here since day one, Kim? Never. I'm JewelleryMaker since day one. When's our birthday? 5th of May. Yes, I am here. You know what that means? Cake. There'll be more than just cake. Do we get bubbles as well, do we? Do we have a buffet? I bet you I'm not working. Have a look on the rotatum. He's going to work it out. I think we are. Yeah, it's us. Brilliant. Excellent. Yes. Do you know what then? It'll only be 11 sleeps till my holiday. 0800 644 655, 95 carats of your Labradorite you've got here. Isn't this just stunning? That Labradorescence is incredible. Absolutely incredible. That is the sign of quality Labradorite. Always reminds me of the moon on the ocean at night time. If you've ever been for a walk on the beach at night time, it's just so romantic, isn't it? That moon twinkling away. Oh, 95 carats you've got here. 5 to 9 millimetres in size, 22 centimetre strand. I love the graduation here. I'd be tempted to leave this just as it is. Just so pretty, isn't it? Look at that Labradorescence. Should be £11.95. Guess what? It's Buffet Sunday. Just another Buffet Sunday. Whoa, whoa. Sorry. 0800 644 655, £9.95. Under £10. Isn't that just incredible? 0800 644 655 or on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. I love those. Coming up for you after the break, I've got the green quartz. Oh, it was a... Oh, sorry. I've ruined everything. I have ruined everything. It was, I guess, the gemstone strand, except for I just called it green quartz. Did we have anybody say peridot? Because, my gosh, doesn't this look like peridot? Wow. They are stunning. So this is coming up for you after the break. The other storage box. Kim, when's the other storage box coming up? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Wow, this is huge, isn't it? Do you know what? The last time I had these, there was smoke coming off them. They flew out the doors so fast. So those are coming up for you at 8 o'clock, so not too long away. Loads and loads of treats. If you are joining us tonight on the telephone lines, if you're joining us on the web, it's all free. It's all free and it's all fab. If you're watching on the web, have a little look at this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your Jewellery Maker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together, and this will give you your jump ring.
Welcome back to the Late Show here at JewelleryMaker. I'm Hannah Goddard, by the way. If you've just tuned in for the very first time, I can now be found here in the hot seat on the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. And I'm joined by the lovely Fleur this evening, the queen of the chain mail. We gave her lots of jump rings earlier on. I've got Al Wesley on camera too as well. He's joining us for the buffet tonight. He said he didn't feel very well all day and he wasn't going to come in, but then he remembered there was a buffet, so he did. And our Kimberly, producer Kim, is in the hot seat bringing you all the price tags tonight. And our director Tom, who's brought in the poshest side of the buffet tonight, I have to say. More of the meze, if you like, you know, the cold meats, the dips, the bread, the olives. The olives were a big hit, weren't they? I bought in the more rubbish side of, you know, like the carby, rubbish pastry side and the sweet side. Yeah. Tom's moving on to those soon. Do you know what? There's just so much food in there. So much food. We have your green colour coated quartz coming up for you now. Now, this is incredible. Just incredible. The colour is crazy. Doesn't this remind you of peridot? That vivid colour is so much like peridot. That is phenomenal. Wow. Isn't that stunning? Have a look at this. Now, do you know what? Actually, this is a really heavy strand as well. That's a metre. A metre. It doesn't look like more than a metre, doesn't it, Tom? About a metre. You've got there. That is just incredible. Now, if I have a little count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 40 gemstones on this strand. A good 40 gemstones along a metre. Now that's a lot of gemstone, isn't it? 965 carats. That is just incredible. Now, Fleur, you've been given this strand, haven't you? What's this been like to work with?
Oh, it's amazing. I absolutely adore it. I'm going to do a little bit with silver later.
Yeah.
But all three metals go beautifully with it.
They are stunning, Fleur. And really, really pretty.
The middle ones are just pendants by themselves, and there's about 4 or 5 pendant size ones on my strand, and the rest of them, I mean, they're rings, they're earrings, they're bracelets. I mean, I've done chainmail with them, but you could quite easily thread these onto elastic and have the smaller ones as a stretchy bracelet. It just looks like I haven't touched them. I've got loads left.
Yeah, you've got loads left there, haven't you? And you've got a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings as well. And there's so much left. Look at all of those.
That's all I've got left there.
Loads and loads. And that's the great thing as well, Fleur, is actually even the smaller ones, they are all sizable enough to work on their own, aren't they? They are so pretty. And are those the rose gold jump rings that you've used in there as well?
Those ones are the rose gold, Yeah, and I've just used the yellow gold on the necklace.
They look fab. They're so gorgeous. I love that necklace. Such an extravagant look, isn't it? It's fabulous. You have 965 carats. Whew. That's a massive, massive carat weight. Even if, I mean, you know, I would only, if you were going to use this as a huge necklace, I'd only use half of it because it's so weighty. So weighty. It is just incredible. Look at those greens. Can you see that in a glow? That is just incredible, isn't it? It's like there's a light in that gemstone there. 9x8 to 30x17 millimetres in size. There are loads of you coming through on the web. Deborah in Tyne and Weir, you've got 2, well done. Sue in West Midlands, you've got yours. Anonymous in Bristol, Karen in Greater London, Anonymous in South Yorkshire, Patricia in the Scottish borders, on the Scottish borders. Trudy in Derbyshire, Nyan Angela in Worcestershire, Sharon in Essex, Gaynor in Cardiff, you're there as well. Keep coming through, because you know that we are going to bring you an incredible price tag, don't you? That's just how we roll here at JewelleryMaker. That's how we roll here at Genuine Gemstone Company. £14.95. Now, Fleur, just a pair of earrings by themselves, what kind of price tag would you be popping on those earrings?
Between £15 and £20 for those earrings.
Okay, between £15 and £20 for the earrings. We're at £14.95 for the entire strand. Fleur has used 2 of those gemstones. There's approximately 40 here, so you've got approximately 38 left. You've got your money back on the earrings already. Do you know what I love about these? Is the fact that the colour is so vivid that people are not going to be able to help themselves, are they? They will notice, even just walking past your craft stall, they will have to look twice. They will have to, because that colour is so vivid. So vivid. £14.95 for you. TYNV70 is your code for this one. Hold those lines. Those are gorgeous. How about some chain? Chain. Can I just show you Superstar Buy? 7/4 ruby, emerald, sapphire. Going under £20? Going under £20. I've bought you strands like this here at JewelleryMaker that I'm sure have been around £70. Yeah. We're going under 20. We're going under £20. Tom thinks that Kim's just showing off. I think she is. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I'm going to hold this straight up because I think this works quite well with what I'm wearing this evening. I love this chain. Isn't that fab? A metre of your silver plated brass chain with 180 carats of your pyrite. I love this. I love this. Can you imagine? Maybe you've got some 4mm, 6mm pearls. They would look nice with this, wouldn't they? They really, really would. Look at this, a full metre. I don't like to call these strands because there's too much going on in that metre, isn't there? Too much going on. I don't want to call them strands. There's so much more than just a strand. Do you know what? I love that. Doubled over. Imagine how time consuming that would be to make that chain yourself. If you were to do that yourself, how much time would that take you? This is, if you like, ready-made jewellery, isn't it, in a sense? You could just pop on maybe one of the silver charms that you came in for earlier. That would look really, really pretty on that as well. And maybe just a pearl with that. That would work really, really well with your pyrite. You've got a metre. So how about you take 4 of these? 4 of these. Shepherd's hook. You've got a fabulous, fabulous pair of earrings there, haven't you? You could pop your pearl on the end, your black spinel on the end. How glamorous would they look? So actually, you could just use 8 of these gemstones. That's a simple pair of earrings. Then you could have your bracelet, you could have your necklace, you could probably get an anklet out of this as well. You've got a full metre. What would you do with this, Fleur?
There was a lady on my workshop called Jackie, a really lovely lady. She had made a glasses chain out of hers. And they looked amazing. She had, I think it was a red Magnesite strand that she had for a glasses chain, but exactly the same.
That's an incredible idea.
Yeah. And she just put some ribbon cord ends to attach it to her glasses, and they looked absolutely brilliant.
I know. Do you know what? That thought had never even crossed my mind with one of these chains before. That is a brilliant, brilliant idea. I love that. Do you know what? I love these doubled over. I really, really do. That looks so pretty. But you've got a metre here. Get this home and have a play. See what you think. A couple of those in earrings. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? You could even pop a gemstone on the end of your earrings there as well. 0800 644 655. You have 180 carats. How is it that we're that low? I'm pretty sure that most of the metre lengths of chains that we've had with gemstones have been around the 19.95, 17.95 price mark. They have. Do you know what we're going to do? Here we go. That's it. She's waving a celery stick at me. We're going lower. 0800 644 655. This is for a metre length at £7.95. That is just incredible. We've got a beautiful rosary style there. You know, I'm thinking you might already have a pendant in your stash that you could pop on here. You know, a cross pendant maybe. You came in for the pendants, the findings that we had yesterday. One of those findings would work really, really well on there as well. £7.95 is incredible. OHP021 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days? That's a long time to think about something, isn't it? It's a whole month. A whole month, and we will be in May, nearly. No, 30 days. Doesn't start today. From the day that you get this. The day that you get this, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's incredible, isn't it? Hold those lines. Beautiful. Okay, Kimmy. Ooh. Sterling silver beads. Aren't these gorgeous? These are so pretty. Do you know what? One of these in a bracelet would look stunning. They do look like that famous brand's charms, don't they? They really, really do. And these are 925 solid sterling silver. Beautiful round beads you've got there. 3 pieces in each pack you've got there. Do you know what? These in between any gemstone, they would work really, really well with, wouldn't they? But I'm just thinking one of these, some simple thread by itself on one of those would just look so delicate, wouldn't it? It really would. If you follow lots of designers on your social networking sites, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, if you see any of their the pictures that they post, there's one famous lady designer that kind of goes for that less is more look, uses a lot of Labradorite, uses a lot of rose quartz, those kind of gemstones, a lot of rose gold. These are the kind of thing that you would see on her website, in bracelets, in earrings maybe. You've got the bracelet and the earrings here, haven't you? 3 pieces in total. Do we have a gram weight on these, Kim? Because they feel quite weighty, actually. 0800 644 655 QAXL 32 is your code. Do you know what? We've only got 24. Last 24, 3 grams of solid sterling silver. 3 pieces in total. Kim has just worked out on the calculator that is 1 gram per bead. I'm just joking. She didn't use a calculator. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. So easy. So straightforward. Do you know what? Thing is, when you come through, even if there is a queue, it's a free phone number. You will then get put through to our customer service representative in the call centre. It's the first time that you've called in. They'll take a few details from you. Your name, your address, telephone number, those kind of details. Few minutes, they'll have set you up an account. That's it then. Every time you call in, customer account number. And you will keep adding and adding and adding and adding. And you know what? You've only got 1 P&P. 1 P&P in any one day here at Jewellery Maker. You can order to your heart's content. I love that. 3 pieces. Solid sterling silver should be at £9.95. We're not going there tonight. Not tonight. It's buffet Sunday here at Jewellery Maker. I hope you're having a nice buffet at home. What do you do on a Sunday? Do you have a roast dinner normally? Do you have a roast dinner? And then some nibbles on a night time. See, I always have a roast, whether I'm here or not on a Sunday. I have to have my roast. Kim's got macaroni cheese. You're going to dip your celery in that? She might dip her celery in that. Do you normally have a roast on a Sunday, Fleur?
In the winter, yeah. In the summer, no. Not really
yeah.
in the summer.
Yeah, that's true, actually. In the summer, obviously when it's really, really hot, you don't want to stand over a hot oven, do you, and be boiling potatoes and have your oven on 200 degrees. More barbecues in the summer. But I have to. I'm still, we're in March, and we're nearly April, actually. I've got to have that roast on a Sunday. Just got to. Tom's saying if he was on a different shift pattern, he'd have a roast every Sunday without fail. Oh, favourite meal of the week. £8.95. How incredible is that? £8.95. That is less than £3 each, and they are solid sterling silver. These will add value to your piece of jewellery because they are solid sterling silver. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, you've got 2. Well done. Glenda in Suffolk, you've got 2. Kerry in Belfast, you've got 2. Deborah in Kent, well done. Tanya, you've got yours. Jenny in Surrey. Audrey in County Antrim, ×2. Last 12 chances in the vault. I've got quite a few of you on the web now. Do you know what you're going to have to check out? People will miss out on this deal. You can put all 3 into a design if you want. Do you know what? I'll just have to use one of these. They're so pretty. Remember the microfaceted gemstones that we had? I think they'd work really well with these. They're gorgeous. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh. Okay. Kim said she's never ever seen this before. I'm with you. Only 16 left. Look at these fabulous shapes that you've got here. Classic monochrome. Beautiful black agate you've got here. 500 carats with your quartz there. Faceted tubes, 14 by 12 millimetres in size. OFG P78 is your code for this one. These are so sizable. Should we have a count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 29! They are so big. They are so big. Fleur, how would you work with this shape? Because it's quite different, isn't it?
Yeah, there's lots of chainmail weaves that are round weaves, if you like, so create like a column of jump rings. I would use that in between with these and sort of emulate the shape of them with chainmail. Or in a macrame bracelet, you know, just one on a macrame bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. And it's, I suppose it's male and female jewellery as well. It is, actually. They can be quite masculine as well, can't they?
Yeah, it is. I'm loving those. I'm loving the fact that they're all different as well. That's a definite colour split. Tom, did you forget then that the clock had gone forward? Clock in the gallery hasn't changed. So We're behind. We're behind. Tracy in Hampshire says, OMG, they are lush. Aren't they just? You cannot go wrong with black and white. There isn't a gemstone that these won't go with. There isn't an outfit that these won't go with, is there? They are gorgeous. 500 carats. Massive, massive carat weight that you've got here. And as Fleur rightly pointed out, these are unisex, aren't they? They really are fabulous as well. You could incorporate the gents jewellery with these as well. Maybe some leather cord, something like that, leatherette cord. That would work really, really well, wouldn't it? OFG P78. How is everyone getting on with the jet lag today, by the way? Jet lag after an hour, easily, Tom. When you've got children, it's jet lag, isn't it, Fleur? Because children don't know and don't understand the change of time. Even though it's only an hour, they don't get it. Clocks go forward, so you put your children to bed, I don't know, 8 o'clock tonight, still light outside. They're not going to sleep. They are not going to sleep, I tell you. £7 and night, still light. Is it still light outside now, Amelia? It's 7:20. It should technically be still light. Yeah. Do you know what? I love this. This is what I love about when the clocks go forward. It's light at night. I can't wait till it's warm. Imagine, middle of the summer, when we're leaving at 9 o'clock, it will actually be light. And you will be able to smell the barbecues in the air. That's summer. That's summer for me. Okay. I'm all right at the moment. I think tomorrow. It's light. It's 7:20, and here in the Midlands, it is still light. Yes. You see, that's what I'm talking about. I love it. Yeah, so it might just be starting to get dark now. Twilighty, says Amelia. Yeah, no vampires, didn't see any anyway. This is coming up in about 40 minutes time. Not too long. I had this not too long ago, a couple of weeks ago. Excuse me. Lots of interest in this already. I'm not surprised. It's huge, isn't it? It's absolutely huge. And it's so useful. And it's coming up in about 40 minutes time. A superstar buy. I just want to show you the ruby, the emerald and the sapphire. 7:45 tonight. 3 of your big 5 going under £20. Look at the quality of the gemstones. I know, but it's not too good to be true. It's happening right here at 7:45 this evening. Love those. Oh my days. Do you know what? As soon as I pick this up, I am thinking profit. I am seeing the pound signs with this strand. This is so gem heavy. We couldn't have packed any more gemstones into this strand if we tried, could we? 165 carats of your black spinel, the master of disguise, often mistaken for that of a black diamond because of the incredible luster that you get from this gemstone. Now these, do you know what? All of these to me just say earrings. I'm just thinking 2 of these. I love a long drop with an earring. I really do. I think it's elegant. I think it's very feminine, very sophisticated. I think it's quite sexy. So I'm thinking, you know, a couple of inches in your drop there. Just one of these dangling away, sparkling beautifully. And actually, because it's spinel, we could be looking at £25 for a pair of earrings, 2 of these gemstones. Should we have a little count? Should we see how many we've got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so 20. I'm going with a good 60 to 70 gemstones. 60 to 70 individual spinel gemstones in this strand. Look at the sparkle. For me, this is one of those gemstones that is an evening gemstone. An evening gemstone. This gemstone oozes glamour. How well is this going to work with your pearls? So many of you have pearls in your stash already, don't you? Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to multi-buy with this one, okay? I'm going to multi-buy, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a bracelet because actually these all packed together, the weight of this just feels so luxurious. Imagine this with your LBD, your little black dress, your little clutch peg, pair of earrings, your spinel earrings to match. Oh my gosh, I am feeling that look. Yeah, Oscars. Kim just said you're going to the Oscars. I wasn't invited this year, Kim. I went last year. No, I didn't get to go this year. Maybe next year, you never know. I'm going to multi-buy with this strand. And again, I tell you, if I'm bringing you 165 carats of spinel in a bracelet, we're looking at 3 figures. That's me personally. You might be different. Again, it depends on where you're selling, but for me, definitely. I knew she was going to do something ridiculous. I knew it. 0800 644 655. Even if you wanted to be really, really generous here and give away a pair of earrings, 2 of these at £25, which I think is very generous indeed. £20, okay, £20. You got your money back on 2 of these gemstones. There is a good 60 to 70 gemstones in this strand. They'll go with anything and everything. They are so beautiful. EISY95 is your code for this one. 6x5 to 9x6mm in size. 19cm strand. They are stunning. I want those. Brand new strand for you now. Oh, do you know what? These are so weighty. They are so, they're like dumbbells. They're incredibly heavy. They're huge, aren't they? Each one of these just stunning. You have 380 carats. Brilliant. Kim just said, are they heavy? She's been asleep. The celery has sent her to sleep over the last few minutes. I just said they're like dumbbells, Kim. They're really, really heavy. No, Kim just said, do you think they'd be too heavy to pop in your ears? No, that's just the whole strand. I probably wouldn't go with the bigger ones in the centre there. I'd go with the smaller ones at the end for earrings, definitely. They are very, very weighty indeed. I'm loving that lustre. Incredible lustre. These would work with your black spinel actually, wouldn't they? Hematite, if you've got any hematite, these would look fabulous. 12 to 15mm in size. 19cm strand you've got here. 380 carats. That is an incredible carat weight. DQVX29 is your code for this one. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 gemstones approximately in this strand. Where would you go with this strand, Fleur? Would you put these with any of the gemstones?
Yeah, again the coated Labradorite from the other hour, definitely with something like that, or the green coated quartz that we had. Yeah. Something with another metallic lustre. But they also look really beautiful just with pearls, either shell pearls or real pearls. You know,
definitely.
You know, if you could have the pop of colour with your shell pearls, so those bright pink ones that we've got, which are really, really lovely, and then just have 3, just 2 shell pearls and one of those in the middle as a pendant.
Yes, yeah. Do you know what? Actually, one of these, that central gemstone there, at 15mm in size, that could just be a pendant all by itself. And do you know what? I'm thinking as well, your silver jump rings as spacers. You know, maybe 3 to 5 jump rings in between each of these. Oh, that extra lustre, that would look fab, wouldn't it? Okay, so brand new, you say, Fleur? Sorry, Kim. Brilliant. I think for me it's the pastry, it's the carbs that have gone to my head. This is where we're supposed to go. £14.95. That's incredible. Do you have lots of cousins? I remember my nan. I think there was probably about 30 grandchildren in total, and she would go through every name until she got to me. You know. Who does that? Your nan does that, but with your male relatives. Mark, Barry. Oh, your nan does that, but with pet names too. Right. Tom has been called dogs that she's had in the past. That never happened to me. My nan just went through every grandchild until she got to me. I think I'm just obviously It's my age, isn't it? Yeah, that's a lot. I think it was about 30. I could be wrong. I'm massively wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Where did I get 30 from? I don't know what I was thinking. I think it was probably more like 15. I could have been thinking of 30 whole family members, yeah. But she would go through pretty much everyone else's name before she got to mine. Cousins, children, anybody. £14.95 is where we should be. Obviously, it's just something I've inherited, clearly. £9.95, brand new, and we're at £9.95. I think we're giving this away, Kim. We are giving this away. They are so weighty. Party gemstone. Do you know, if you got the Labradorite earlier, as Fleur said, these with the Labradorite that we had earlier would just look fabulous, wouldn't they? £9.95. If you are to use the 2 smaller ones as earrings, even at £10, you've got your money back there. That's an incredible, incredible deal. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved this evening. Welcome to the Late Show, by the way. If you want to let us know what you've been doing today, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Tell us what you've been up to. Have you been out for a roasty today? Have you been out for a nice walk? Are you jet lagged from the clocks going forward an hour? Tell you what, I could never get it. In fact, it's taken me, I think, until this year. Every year I've been like, do they go back or do they go forward? We're going back, do we go forward again now, or do we lose an hour? And then it was the simple thing of spring forward, fall back. It's taken me until this year to get that. Yeah. It's that simple, isn't it? Now I've remembered. £9.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Ooh. Deluxe gem collection. Deluxe gem collection. Look at these. Oh my gosh, this is like, wow. This is like an actual, look at all of these. Oh my gosh, how many gemstones? Tom, shall I count them? I'm just joking, I'm just joking. Look at them. He says we've got an hour and a half on show. Start now, you might finish. Oh my word, these are just fabulous. Now, you only have to look at these and what I've got here to see that actually these will go such a long, long way. 300 carats of your lemon quartz. You've got all of these different shapes. You've got some gorgeous ovals, quite sizable ovals in there actually. You've got some little squares in there as well. Some little squares, some small ovals. You've got some rounds in there as well. Some rectangle shapes. You've got your pairs in there as well. They are gorgeous. I'm loving all these shapes. So actually, just get these home. Just get these home. Have a look at what else you've got in your stash. Maybe all those shapes might work something, you know, really, really well. With something else that you've got. But 300 carats, that is a crazy, 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 crazy carat weight, isn't it? They've not been on air for a while, says Akim. You've not seen them for quite a while. EJIM44. Here's where we should be. That's 300 carats of genuine gemstones, by the way. Fleur, where would you start with these? Would you separate all the shapes, maybe, or would you mix them all up? Or?
No, I love having multi-shaped rosary link style, but then have a round bead as well. So, did you have the smoky quartz earlier?
Oh.
So the smoky quartz is sort of like the symmetry of it, and then have the different shapes going around and just dot them in.
Oh, I like that idea. And actually the yellows really work with smoky quartz, don't they, as well? Look at that for spring freshness. Loving that. Loving that idea. Do you know what? In fact, if you've got the green quartz as well, they'd work really, really well with the green quartz, wouldn't they? Those gorgeous summery colours. Oh, yes. Very, very vibrant indeed. 300 carats. There's a good couple of hundred gemstones that you've got there. They will go a long way, whether you want to, you know, incorporate them into something else or just use them by themselves. You know, maybe you want to use those irregular shapes that you've got there to create a really delicate bracelet. They are so pretty. And there are some really, really sizable gemstones here as well. They are stunning, aren't they? 0800 644 655. Even just 2 of these in earrings. Actually, this is a great opportunity to bring, you know, when I say it's great to bring your customers, you know, something that is really affordable, something that everybody can get. So, you know, maybe separate all the sizes. If you can find, you know, a couple, get those sizes together, find a couple and make a simple pair of earrings, okay? Simple pair of earrings, even if you want to bring them at £5, yeah? £5 for a pair of earrings. If I'm seeing a pair of genuine gemstone earrings at £5, I'm going to be buying more than 1 pair. I'd actually be forward thinking for my present drawer. That's what I'd be doing. So these at £5 a pair on your craft store will be a massive, massive hit. And at £8.95, there's the potential to get a good 100 pairs of earrings here. Again, you know, you don't have to use them all as earrings, but I'm just saying if you wanted to create that really affordable piece and something for everybody, that is something that you could do, because there are so many gemstones, that gorgeous, delicate lemon hue that you've got there. 300 carats in total, EJIM 44 is your code for this one. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really pretty. Okay. I'm just going to pop those back in there. Oh, do you know what I think? Everybody is a little bit thrown out by the time today. Has anybody, in fact, please let me know, if any of you at home had completely forgotten about the clocks, and Kim said once she got up, all of her clocks at different times. She turned up for work 2 hours early. That's not so bad, but a bit annoying. But yeah, if you've had one of those days where you've lived by the last hour because you forgot to change your clocks, then let us know as well, as it completely turned your day upside down. Never! Who was that? Okay. Kim and Tom just said, I can remember that. A couple of years ago, somebody texted in and said that they celebrated Christmas on Christmas Eve because they got the days completely mixed up. You'd have to be pretty excited to make that mistake, wouldn't you? They wondered why half the family hadn't turned up for dinner. And they all turned up on the next day, which was Christmas Day. Wow. Mind you, you had 2 Christmas days. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Not long, by the way, about 25 minutes. 25 minutes until the storage box. Can't wait for this. Cannot wait to bring you this one. This is fab. Sorry, Kim. Okie dokies. Ooh. Carnelian. We don't see a lot of carnelian, but I tell you where we did see a lot of carnelian colours. London Fashion Week. Oh yeah. These colours are so on trend right now. I am loving these. Burnt oranges, gorgeous red hues you've got there as well. You've really got those peaches in here as well. I love this gemstone. I cannot get enough of this gemstone. If you've got any tiger's eye in your stash, tiger's eye is a fab gemstone that really complements your carnelian. 12 millimetres, they are sizable. They are huge. 12 millimetres, 375 carats in each strand. Do you like carnelian, Fleur?
I love carnelian. I love it. I love it with citrine. I love it with smoky quartz. I love orange. I think and green. There's nothing that orange doesn't go with, I don't think.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right.
And it goes through every single season.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Because actually, you know, it makes me think automatically. I think of summer because I always think of holidays, which is normal to me. But yeah, it's quite autumnal as well, isn't it? You've got those beautiful burnt oranges, you know, the leaves in autumn. And actually, if you added that in with some smoky quartz, that would create a really autumnal look, wouldn't it? I love that. I love the smoky quartz with those. They look fab. You've got 2 strands, each one. At 375 carats. Massive, massive carat weight that you have there. And 12 millimetres, that is such a sizable gemstone. In fact, you could just use one of these. A simple bit of silver wire. That would create a stunning, stunning ring, wouldn't it? Pair of earrings as well, just 2 of these gemstones. Couple in a bracelet maybe. I'm loving that. In fact, I quite like these. Stretchy bracelet there, and some of the charms that we had earlier on. That would look fab, wouldn't it? 12 millimeters in size. They are huge. 0800 644 655. What was that, sorry, Kim? Should be at almost £16 for these. Don't forget you're getting 2 strands here. Double trouble. Decadent duo. I like it. Should be at nearly £16. We're at £12.95 for you this evening. 0800 644 655. YJD Seaford 2, and Kim says no. Stop with the celery stick in the air. We're going lower. We are going even lower for you tonight here at JewelleryMaker. That is less than £5 per strand. That is less than £5 for 375 carats of genuine gemstones. The maths on that I can't actually work out, but that is approximately, yeah, I can't work it out. £5 divided by 375. That is cheap as chips. That is pennies per carat, isn't it? And we're at £9.95 for you. YJGC52. Come in for these. Come in for the smoky quartz that we've got later, because actually I would love to see those designs. These along with smoky quartz would be incredible. Just incredible. If you're on the web, just make sure that you're checking out your basket as soon as you possibly can. That is 750 carats in total. Stunning. What is that, Kim? Because it's empty, love. Yeah. No. I don't have them. That's a shame. I love tiger's eye. No. Oh, what was that? Went all well. Show me then. Oh. Tutti Fruities. Do you remember Tutti Fruities? All I remember is jaw ache from Tutti Fruities. Oh my gosh, I could never get through a bag of those. I don't even know if they do Tutti Fruities anymore. I don't think I've seen them for years. Do you remember Tutti Fruities, Fleur?
Yeah.
Have you seen them lately?
No, I've not seen them. But a lot of sweets changed their names, didn't they?
Yeah,
so
that is true. I've never understood that. I've never understood. Do you not think that it's just an awful lot of money just to change the names? I mean, does it make you buy something because you've changed the name? I don't think it works. I'm sorry, but I don't think it works. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Do you remember? That's the one. Yeah, the Snickers and the Marathon, that was like a complete change. But do you remember the cleaning product that literally changed the first letter of that 3-letter word? Oh yeah, and the skincare. Mother of Yule? I can't even remember what it is now. It's Olay now, isn't it? Yeah. Other skincare brands are available. I don't get it. For me, I don't think that it encourages people to spend more money. I don't think because they've changed their name, you're going to think it's something new. JewelleryMaker instead of JewelleryMaker. That's Kim's. She came up with that. JewelleryMaker. Really? Tom thinks it's far more technical than that. It's to do with lots of other stuff. I don't get it. Talking of things that we used to have a long time ago, does anybody remember Galaxy truffle eggs? Actual Galaxy truffle eggs. Not the bubble eggs, Galaxy truffle eggs in 2 halves. Oh my gosh. Can somebody please campaign to get them back? Because the closest thing I ever got back was the Galaxy truffles in that big box of chocolates, and then they changed them to Twixes. That for me is no substitute for a Galaxy truffle or Twix. I need those Galaxy truffle eggs back in my life. Again, other truffles are available, but I love them. Oh my gosh. Talking about food again, I'm really, really sorry. And this all started from the Tutti Frutti multicoloured crackled agate puffy ovals. These are stunning. The colours in these are just fabulous. They really are. 189 carats of your multicoloured crackle quartz puffy ovals, 13 by 18 millimetres. Hang on a minute. No, Kim. Do you know what, when she said this is where we should be, I thought I saw £17.95, but it actually said 7, didn't it? £6.95. £6.95. Do you know what? They're not going to go. They're not going to go with anything, are they? They won't. They're just going to go with everything. The colours. Look at this one here. Look at this colour. Dan is just incredible. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 individual gemstones. The colours are just fabulous. Again, maxi dress in the summer, chunky neck jumper in the winter, all year round. All year round, these will look fab, won't they? What would you do with these, Fleur? They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Laura Binding does some amazing big cocktail rings.
Really?
So some really ornate wire work around them.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go, that to me is individual rings.
Yeah.
Each one is an individual ring. Or again, you know, just a stretchy bracelet with some jump rings in between, but like quite a lot of jump rings in between, and just have a few of each colour.
Yeah.
You can use it then with lots of different outfits. It's not just limited to one outfit.
I love that. I love the. I do love that as a ring. Actually, it's perfect size, isn't it? 13 by 18 millimeters in size. That really is sizable. And you could separate those colours if you wanted to, mix and match them up if you wanted to, or just leave this as that gorgeous multicolour there. £6.95. Incredible, incredible deal. The green quartz. There's still a few left. This is a metre, by the way. A whole metre. That's a lot of gemstone. Our standard length is 38 centimetres. This is a metre. A metre? And we counted approximately 40 gemstones. Fleur had created some beautiful, beautiful pieces. The necklace, the earrings and the bracelet there as well. All stunning. And I love that bracelet. I love the bracelet with the rose gold jump rings there. They are just stunning. And actually, Fleur, what price did you say now for the earrings? I can't remember. Was it £15 to £20?
£15 to £20, yeah.
£15 to £20 for the earrings. Fleur's only used 2 of the gemstones. Only 2 of the gemstones. That is just incredible. We have loads of you with these in baskets. Loads of you with these in baskets. I'd be checking out because that deal is just too good to miss. What price did we go down to, Kim? If Fleur's taking her earrings to £15, £20, you've got your money back on 2 gemstones. And there's approximately 40 in this strand. That is incredible. 0800 644 655 TYNV70 is your code for this one. 965 carats. Gail in Suffolk, Jane in Lanarkshire, Anonymous in Essex, Laxmead in Bedfordshire, Anonymous in Warwickshire, Margaret in Gwent, Patricia in Hertfordshire, Claire in Lancashire, Bridget in Flintshire, Anne-Marie in Devon, Lynn in Surrey, Debbie in Leicestershire, Anonymous in Hampshire, Lisa in Berkshire. You've all got them in baskets, but not yet checked them out. It's all about confirmation. Those are gorgeous. Okie, we're about 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away or more for the storage box there. Have a look at this sunstone. I love this gemstone. Oh my gosh. Look at that beautiful twinkling there. Look, that is just incredible. You have 75 carats of your sunstone here. Isn't this stunning? So beautiful. Look at those colours. Is it making you think of sunsets? It is me. Beautiful sunset hues you've got here. Peach moonstone. Peach moonstone will look stunning. Oh my gosh. If you've got any sunstone, can I just say, I'm seeing some greens coming through this top gemstone here as I'm telling that. You've got those gorgeous pyrite inclusions within the gemstone there. You get the most incredible twinkling. They are like the stars in the night sky. I think it's such a romantic gemstone. 2 of these simple drops in earrings, as they catch the light, they're just going to sparkle beautifully. They are stunning. If you got the pearls that we had earlier on, the champagne pearls, they would look amazing with these. They really, really would. 75 carats is a massive carat weight. They're 8 by 5 to 15 by 9 millimetres in size. 18 centimetre strand you've got here as well. I'm loving those gorgeous peachy hues. They are so... Oh, do you know what? Can we see this sparkle? It's just incredible. Can you see? Look at those. Can you see them sparkling away, those inclusions there? They are just stunning. So magical. Oh yeah, you can see it right there, can't you? Look how magical that gemstone is. That is just fab. 0800 644 655. Should be £14.95. Should be, which means you can take that price, screw it up, and throw it away. Because we're going lower, by the way. We are going lower for you. If you haven't yet put these in the basket, put them in your basket. Check them out. £9.95. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Approximately 90. Oh my gosh. Can I just show you this particular gemstone? I'm seeing almost like a rainbow of colour. I'm seeing like purples and pinks coming through from there. Do you know what? When you get this home, when you get your sunstone home, take them outside, have a look at them in natural daylight, and just look at the colours. Look at the beautiful sparkle that you get from this gemstone. It's truly incredible. Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides, well done. Leslie in Camsterdam, you've got yours. Carmel in Dublin, well done to you. Anonymous in Essex, you've got yours as well. You've just checked out on the web, well done to you. Make sure you are confirming for these. They are stunning. That's an added to your order price tag, isn't it? We're under £10. Hold those lines. Okie dokies, have a look. Some druzy for you. Party gemstone. Party. Where are you going on Saturday then, Kim? Oh my gosh. Do you know that place is not what it used to be? Oh, I haven't been there for so long. Kim just said she doesn't care where she's going. As long as there's alcohol, she's there. That's our Kim. That is producer Kim. Whoa! She said she's going to have her party pants on, a stripy leggings, or a catsuit maybe. Woo. You have 80 carats of your rainbow druzy quartz here. Party gemstone. This really does make me want to go out and party this gemstone. It's incredibly beautiful, isn't it? Look at the lustre. Look at the sparkle. This gemstone always reminds me of a geode. Have you ever seen a geode, an amethyst or a citrine geode? That's what this reminds me of, this gemstone. It's like looking into a cave of gemstones, isn't it? They are fabulous. 18 by 13 millimetres in size. Approximately 20 centimetre strand you've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 individual gemstones. Look at that sparkle. Isn't that beautiful? You can get fake druzy out there. Yeah, you can. Costume jewellery, plastic rubbish. Yeah, you can get that out there. Why would you bother? Why would you bother? Well, you can come here to the Genuine Gemstone Company, get genuine gemstones, the real deal, at quite frankly ridiculous price tags. TJG P56. Kim has promised me an amazing price tag. She's promised me she's in the mood to party now. She's like, oh, just reminded me about Saturday night. We've got the druzy. Yes, she's in the party mood, even while she's eating celery. 0800 644 655. It is Buffet Sunday. I like celery, but I like it with hummus or cheese. Amelia. She forgot to bring the cheese. Amelia forgot to bring the cheese. TJG P56 is your code. £9. £9.90 raisins and honey in celery. You've never tried it? Raisins and... Well, actually, I quite see where you're going with that, because I like Wensleydale, which is quite sweet, with celery. So, and I like chutney with celery as well. So I do get that. But honey, I'm just not sure. I might have to try that. £9.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's all of you sat at home saying, thanks, Hannah. I'm hungry now. I'm hungry now, sorry. I do. One of our customers over on the lounge, I was talking about pizza that much one time. She sent pizza in just to shut us up. She was like, for goodness sake, here's 3 pizzas. Just eat them. Just eat them and stop going on about food. Oh yeah, it was me. They were huge. They were huge as well. Sorry if you didn't get any, folks. I was hungry. 3 pizzas. Everyone's like, yeah, do you remember that night those 3 pizzas turned up? She had us brownies as well. Yeah, chocolate brownies as well. I didn't have any of those. I was so full up of pizza. I didn't have any of those. These are fabulous. Now, I'm looking at these. Fleur, and I'm thinking, actually, are these quite a difficult shape to work with? They're quite, no?
No, not at all. No, they make really beautiful long necklaces. So, I bet have they got quite sizable drill holes?
Yeah, very sizable.
So, pop some cord through them and knot the cord, and then have them like sporadically round the necklace, so they're not all together. But yeah, they are really lovely to wear, and they're really lovely to wire wrap round as well, because you've got those facets that will hold the wire.
Ah, I like those. They're so lustrous, aren't they? Do you know what? I just love that unusual shape. They are so beautiful. I'm thinking earrings, Fleur. They'd make fab earrings, wouldn't they?
With a tassel coming out the bottom. A nice chain tassel.
Oh, we haven't got one on this strand. But yeah, definitely, they would look fabulous. They're so lustrous and such a different shape as well to anything that I've ever seen here before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 individual gemstones you've got here. 200 carats at just £8.95. Kim says no. No. She's giggling. She thinks it's funny. Tom just said, you're not staying there. She said, no. I don't know about you, but one of these gemstones by itself is £10. Easily. Look at the carat weight. You've got 200 carats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's a good 15 carats in each gemstone there. Oh my gosh, that is incredible. Just incredible. At £6.95. Well done if you're on those phone lines. That is fabulous. Smoky quartz. Now, we've seen this quite a few times tonight. Brand new strand. Fleur has taken a fancy to this. She's mentioned it quite a couple of times tonight. I love smoky quartz. It's the very, very first gemstone that I ever bought here at the Genuine Gemstone Company 10 years ago. Yeah. And it's smoky quartz in a ring, and you know, every time I wear that ring, I get compliments. Every single time without fail. I refer to this as the evening gemstone. It's officially kunzite that's referred to as the evening gemstone, but for me, smoky quartz, it's all about that smoky glamour. I love that elegant smoky glamour. I think pearls with smoky quartz are so vintage, so pretty. I'm thinking these with a tiny pearl on the end as an earring would just look so 1920s, so beautiful. You've got 200 carats as well. 200 carats, 18 by 12 millimetres in each of your gemstones. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, approximately 23 smoky quartz in this strand. They are huge, aren't they? And they are so elegant and so pretty. In fact, they're so sizable. Even just one of these, simple drop, long chain necklace, that would be stunning. One of these as a ring by itself would be incredible. They are really pretty. Now, 2 of these, you know, you could actually do an incredible deal on your smoky quartz. Quartz is a very abundant gemstone. How about we take these to £15 for a pair of earrings? £12, depending on where you're selling again. I think that'd be incredible. Put some natural pearls in there as well, some genuine pearls. Imagine what we could do with the price tag. XIG P47 is your code. With your citrine, with your greens, these would look stunning as well, wouldn't they? They really, really, even with your sunstone. The sunstone that we had earlier on. Oh, yes. What are you thinking? They are gorgeous. Anonymous in Essex, Jessie in New Mexico, Lorraine in Oxfordshire. XIG P47, let's take these down to £14.95 for you. We're under £15, Fleur. What would you do with these? They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I definitely use them with my chainmail with some rose gold. And on my workshop, we use smoky quartz and rose gold for my chainmail workshop. It's lovely.
Yeah.
And because my mum's got a tea rooms in Scotland, and I use a lot of smoky quartz because I've got some of my jewellery in her tea rooms, because it's being the national stone in Scotland as well. So if everybody from Scotland, you want to make your national stone, it's an amazing gemstone.
It
really
is gorgeous, isn't it? It is so glamorous, so stunning. I love it. And do you know what? I bet if you make jewellery for yourself, if you wear smoky quartz, you'll get compliments about it all the time. It's just beautiful. When do we get down to £10.95? Just, she says. Still chewing on a celery. She must be on her 10th celery stick by now. Hold those lines. If you've got this on the Weathers, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. It's time for another buffet break here. But when we come back, we will have the storage box. I hope there's enough. I really, really hope there is enough. So don't go anywhere. We've got one more hour of incredible deals. I'll see you in just a few minutes' time.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects, and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the JewelleryMaker's shop. All of this for just £84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Oh, my name's Sheila, and today I've been on the macrame wirework course. It's a brand new course. I was a little bit worried as to how it was going to go on, because when I did another macrame course I had a bit of a problem getting everything to work, but Mark is extremely patient. He's been very good going around with everybody and making sure that they're happy with what they're doing. And if you do get stuck on anything, it's not a problem. He just comes around and sorts it out for you. I think the macrame wirework course is going to be a real good seller, because you can do so much with it. There are so many different techniques within it which make it look complicated, but it isn't really. When you break them down, it's quite simple, and I would thoroughly recommend it to anyone who wants to do a workshop.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Welcome back. We've got just under 1 hour left with you tonight. We were just discussing the storage box on the break, actually, because the last time that I had this, it was so popular. It really flew out of the door, and it's easy to see why. It really is. This is huge. Absolutely huge. Just check out the size of this. How fab is this? There are so many compartments in here. Now for me, you know, not only they're good for your storage, but these are so handy. But when you're commuting, you know, or when you've got to travel to your craft fair maybe, and you've got to get all your bits together, because you can really mix up what you're taking in here. You might have some bits that you've kind of part made in there, some necklaces or something. You've got all these different size compartments. Now this one here, you could use for your findings, couldn't you? Or your tiny beads maybe. That'd be great. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. And then you've got the next size up are kind of these sizes, which again, they'd be great for your findings, wouldn't they? Maybe your toggle clasps, any of your shepherd's hooks that you've got, something like that. Any of your findings you could fit in there as well. Again, the next size up again, you've got 2 of these. Anything you like. Anything you like in there. Plenty of beads, plenty of gemstones. I'm just going to pop the sapphire strand in there that we've got coming up as your superstar buy. We've got a text about this. Glasses. I don't know why. I was looking at that text like I was looking at the sun then. I did that for some reason, like that was going to help me see the text. Franny London says the long compartment is great for tools or work in progress. Yeah, that's like I just said, if you've got any pieces that you're already working on, that's great for that. But you can actually, there you go, you could get your tools in there as well, couldn't you? And the great thing is about this, in fact, I'll show you with a couple of these gemstones and toggle clasps that I've got left over here. Everything fits so snug. Everything fits so snug in this box. So I'm going to put some of those in there. I'm going to take some of these gemstones, pop them in there, pop them in there, pop them in there. So if you're popping this, you might have the JewelleryMaker bag at home. It's not coming up, unfortunately. I know Fleur just said, every time that's on, I can't get it. I was like, I'm sorry, it's not on. I'm just using it for demonstration purposes. So you might be travelling around. You might put that in the bag there. You might throw that in your back of your car, you know. You're going around corners. You might brake a little bit too hard. You know, it might fall into the footwell, whatever. That gets thrown around in the back of your car. Upside down, all around. Those gemstones, those findings, they're not going anywhere. They are not going anywhere. They haven't gone anywhere. They're all still safe in their compartments. That's what you want, because at the end of the day, if you have loads of little bits in here, you don't want them to get mixed up, do you? You really don't want them to get mixed up. And they're not going to. Diane in Surrey says, these are brilliant for your findings. I can imagine, Diane, because there's so many little compartments here. You've got 7 of the smaller ones down at the bottom here. 7 of these. You've got 4 at this size here. That's a great size again for your findings. And then you've got 2 of the slightly bigger ones there. And another 2 of the bigger ones still there. And the great thing is as well, you know, you can rearrange this how you like. So you could pop those over there if you wanted to. You could then have those. However you want to work this, you can. Great thing is as well, if I just take those loose ones out, if you look at the bottom, can you see these kind of, what would we call these, Tom? These little bits sticking up at the bottom, grooves if you like. So actually, that's not going anywhere. Once you've got whichever one it is in place, it's not going anywhere. It's quite secure in there actually with those grooves. They're very, very handy to have. These are brilliant. There's lots of you multi-buying. You can never have enough storage, I don't think. These are fabulous. Lots of you maybe just thinking, Leanne, what's Leanne going to use hers for, Tom? That's Tom's lovely wife. Just put in earrings, just general jewellery. Just general jewellery, that's what she's going to do. Fran in London says, just hit me. What's that? Oh, DIYers. Do you know, I'm not even going to tell you what I read that as. DIYers would find this good for screws or fuses or washers. My other half doesn't even know what DIY means. If I bought in this, I think he'd just look at me like I was gone out. But do you know what? That would be great. Also for us ladies, you know, bits of makeup, you know, bits and bobs and stuff, you know, your makeup brushes and any storage at all. Tink in Yorkshire says, I use mine for whichever project I'm working on at the time. It's brilliant. Exactly. You know, if you want to sort all those pieces, this is what I'm saying. If you're going out, if you're going on the train, you're going away for the weekend, whatever, it might be that actually you want to select a few bits from your findings, from your gemstones, and just take a little bit of everything. You've got room for your tools in there, you've got room for your gemstones, you've got room for your findings in there, you've got room for your wire in there. In fact, that's wide enough, isn't it? You could probably get a reel in there of wire as well. Just cut some of that wire off if you want to, if the reel doesn't go in there. RGZX50, 33.5 by 25.5 by 3.5 centimetres deep you've got there. Patricia in Hertfordshire, ×2. Margaret in Carmarthenshire, ×2. Claire in Lancashire, ×3. Diane in Surrey, ×2. Anonymous in Shropshire, ×2. Stephanie in Dorset, ×2. Helen in Malaga. I'll deliver this if you like. I love Malaga Airport. I love Malaga Airport. It's the best airport I've ever been to. Yeah, it's a fabulous airport. I tell you, the makeup shop they've got there is incredible. £12.95 for you. Lynn in Surrey, ×2. Christine in London, ×2. Claire in Lancashire says they're great because you can take the little boxes out to work with and don't have the problem of spilling everything. That's the thing. They're just so handy, you know. You can get everything out as and when you need it. It's no problem at all. At your craft fairs even, you know, you can just pop this under your table, can't you? Pop this under your table. Any bits you need, you can just get them out. Work with those gemstones. I'll have those gemstones as well. You know, and it's just really, really easy to work with. Fabulous, isn't it? I'm going to have to give Amelia all these gemstones back, aren't I? That's coming up. Sorry, it's not coming up. We did those earlier on, didn't we? What am I thinking about? Okie dokies then. So, I'm going to pop that away. We'll let you know if there are any of those left at this moment in time. There's quite a few of you with those in your web. In your web? Again, for all you spiders watching tonight. On the web. Okay. Have a look at this. Just over half an hour. Okay. Now, if you absolutely have to go out, and I mean absolutely have to, you need to tell somebody to come in for this on your behalf. Because this is ruby, emerald and sapphire, and it's going under £20. Going under £20. Enough said. Absolutely. Okay, pearls. Oh, hang on a minute. All of this. Get out. Wow. I'm liking this, Kim. Oh, I can't even tell you what I'm thinking. I can't tell you because it's 9 months away. It's still 9 months away. But look at those colours. Look at those colours. Aren't they just? I was. Tom just said you were going to say the C word, weren't you? I was. But can you not see where I'm going with those colours, though? If any of you, Tom's like, oh, she is as well. She's only going to talk about it, isn't she? Lots of you are very forward in your thinking, you know, and for me, I don't know, can I talk about it? Is anybody actually going to get offended if I talk about it? Because I don't mean to talk about it already. But for me, I was only saying the other day, this year, I want to make my own napkin ring holders. Napkin ring holders? Napkin rings. That's what I meant. And that's what I want to do. I want to really go to town this year on my table. I do anyway. But this year, I'm having a genuine gemstone table at that time of year. And actually, this bundle would be perfect for me. Do you think there'll be any left? Oh, brilliant. Oh, thanks, Kim. Brilliant. Well, we've only got 10 left now, so probs not, says our Kim. Thanks. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, Kim, really? There's only 10? Precious pearls, these are going to be out of the door in a flash. You have beautiful precious pearls. You've got your white culture pearls, your mulberry culture pearls there, your Keshi mulberry culture pearls, your silver colour pearl threading. Oh, I love that. I love that thread there. Really, but look how lustrous it is as well. 70 carats of your clear quartz and 130 carats of your clear quartz plain wheels there. £49.95. If there is one left, Kim. It's got my name on it. Absolutely. The colours here are stunning. Bridesmaids, again, this is a fabulous, fabulous colour for bridesmaids. Deep mulberry hues there. They are just, how expensive do these look? How expensive, this is like pure luxury. You've got genuine pearls here. You've got your gorgeous clear quartz there as well. BWG C10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands, and you've got 2 strands of your thread there as well. That is an absolute steal. Oh, I was just thinking about these only Christmas crackers. Sorry, I'm going to move on now. What was that, Kim? Sorry, love. Okay. Oh! Oh my gosh! Wow! Last 5 chances. Clear quartz, multi-moonstone, sky blue apatite, purple amethyst, rose quartz, amazonite, citrine, peach moonstone, peridot, multicolored fluorite, larimar, morganite, prehnite, tanzanite, sodalite, lemon quartz, aquamarine, turquoise, kyanite. Oh, £19.95. Let me just ask you this. How many of you would be happy to take this Tanzanite, sorry Tom, this Tanzanite at £19.95? I'll have this for £19.95. How many do I have, Kim? Oh, 4. Oh. This is miss it, miss out. ZYRU72, 4 left. I have 4 of you with these in your baskets. You are going to have to check out the Tanzanite, the morganite that you've got there as well, and the storage. Ridiculous, I tell you. Okay, Kimmy. Pressure, she can't decide. Okay. Look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands you've got here. How pretty. How pretty are these? Oh my gosh. Isn't this pretty? Isn't this beautiful? Look at these gemstones. Look at the luster that you've got. Every single one individually hand fasted. Do you know what? I'm going to have to take the smoky quartz and the rose quartz there and put those together. I want to take... Oh, yeah. Shall I? Yeah, the green amethyst. The green amethyst. And the rose quartz. And also your citrine there. Oh, they're gorgeous. Where would you go with these, Fleur? Would you mix them up together? Would you leave them by the side? They're so pretty. They're so delicate.
You could do either, wouldn't you? You could mix them all up because they would be beautiful. Just little 3 or 4 of each one, and then move on to the colours and do like a colour graduated necklace.
Oh.
But these are fabulous for your fine chainmail. So if you've got any of the 925, the 5mm, and just do a little Byzantine link, like I've done in the necklace, but then have a few little rondelles and then a little bit more chainmail.
Oh, Kim's like, it's gone! How many of those did we have? Is it kind of miss it, miss out this hour or something? Okay. Extreme miss it, miss out. Sorry, Kim, I didn't hear you. Which one did you say, Liv? Oh, it's extreme miss it, miss out. Extreme. We mean business. She's very serious now. Have a look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Look, do you know what? These with the smoky quartz, I'm thinking. Wouldn't they look fabulous? Orange coral. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. Do you know what? I quite like this on its own, a stretchy bracelet. That would look beautiful. That would look beautiful. 10 by 8mm in size FNG P19 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. It is extreme miss it, miss out here on the Late Show tonight. We've seen very, very limited quantities so far. I hope those pearls are left. I really, really hope those pearls and that white quartz is left from earlier on. They are stunning, aren't they? FNG P19. How many have we got, Kimbo? We've got a good quantity here. Great quantity. Fleur, what would you do with these? Again, the shape is so different, isn't it? So beautiful.
I'd put them with the green quartz. And I know a lot of people might get a bit frightened of that colour, but I think that together.
Wow!
Even if you just had a plain white t-shirt and let all your jewellery do your talking.
Yeah.
I think that would be beautiful.
I like that. I like let your jewellery do the talking. That's the thing with, you know, with colours like this as well, you know, even if you are wearing a simple white blouse to work or, you know, your white t-shirt with your jeans, it is all about that colour you're adding with your jewellery. It's about accessorising, isn't it? And they are stunning, they really are. In fact, there isn't much that they wouldn't go with, you know. Your green quartz, they use citrines, maybe the smoky quartz that we had earlier on. Your pearls, they look beautiful with as well. 10 by 8mm in size. You've got 1, 2, I'm going to go in twos, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. About 31 gemstones you've got there. £9.95. But I heard a should. So that means we're not staying there, I'm guessing. We're going down. That's ridiculous, Kimbo. She's moved on. £7.95. That was a strange noise you made. She's very excited about that price tag. These are gorgeous. Even if you were to simply re-strand this, guest designer Sammy, she's there already. Oh yes. See, you know it's a great deal when your guest designers are coming in and buying these, don't you, when they're at home? There's loads and loads of you on the phone lines already and lots of you on the web. It is really, really busy tonight. You can avoid those queues by coming in on the web, but however, you know, it is a free phone number. So even if you're on the phone lines for a minute and a half, say, if you've got a cordless phone in your hand, go and pop the kettle on, make yourself a brew, and by the time the kettle's boiled, you'll have been answered. £7.95. FNG P19. Extreme. Miss it, miss out. Oh my gosh. That's a heavy box. All of these. All of these. Okay. By the time... Yeah, that's right, all of those. Now, I can't guarantee the number, but you will get 2,490 carats of your shaded black onyx. 2,490 carats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. There's approximately 40 here. That is ridiculous. Approximately 40 cabochons you've got here. Again, I can't guarantee the number that you'll get, but I can guarantee you 2,490 carats. Oh my gosh. Can I just say that actually, wow. Okay, let's just say each one of these is a necklace. Actually, let's take the bigger ones, yeah? And we'll wrap them in a bit of wire, maybe, long chain. Yeah, pendants. The smaller ones, maybe. Smaller ones. Rings, maybe. Even if we were really generous, okay, and we put these at £10 each, yeah? Everybody happy with £10? I think that's a very great price tag, don't you? 10 times 40, that's £400. I love the way Tom thought I paused there because I wasn't sure. It was actually just for drama. Yeah, 10 times 40. £400. £400. Now, how many of you actually might put a price tag on this huge one, more towards the £30 mark in a necklace, maybe? You know, it might depend on the sizes that you're getting, really. You know, this one could be £25, but I've averaged these out at £10 each. There's approximately 40. I've never seen so many captions. Never seen so many. So at £10, that's £400 with £27.95. GMC D85 is your code for this one. This is like my entire stash that I have here. Oh wow. Never! Is it start buy time? Brilliant. I haven't even shown you these, but do you know what? I do like a surprise. I do love a good surprise. Look at these for colours. These are fabulous. Aren't these stunning? Look at these colours. Your beautiful yellows, your gorgeous oranges, your peachy hues, those sumptuous colours there. They are fab. You have 65, 80, so that is 145 carats. 145 carats of your carnelian there. That's a big carat weight just of your carnelian, isn't it? 145 carats of your carnelian. You've got 145 carats of your amethyst. 145 carats of amethyst. And you have 150 carats of your yellow chalcedony there as well. They are gorgeous, so summery. I'm loving, look at these two together. Your yellow chalcedony and your carnelian there together. Don't they look stunning? So summery, such a pop of colour you've got there. Do you know what this, I'm just looking at this carnelian strand here. This looks like sunstone to me, this strand. This is a strand of sunstone, Kim. Yeah, I have got a strand of carnelian. Can you see? I'm just going to show you on camera too. This is, yeah, it definitely is. I've got the wrong strand because that's definitely sunstone that I've got there, and that's carnelian. But you will get two strands. You will definitely get two strands of carnelian, two of your lemon, your yellow chalcedony, and you've got two of your amethyst there as well. So you will get 6 strands in total. You will get 6 strands. You will get 2 of each colour block, amethyst, carnelian, and chalcedony. £18. That's £3 per strand. £3 per strand. What do you think about that value, Fleur?
It's an amazing value, especially when you think if people are doing like a craft fair, that's near enough all your jewellery for a craft fair, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just with a couple of packs of findings and some wire.
That is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, Kimbo, that's incredible. You have, oh no, oh no. That's it now. She's done with the celery, she's off on the tomatoes. £14.95 per strand. That's less than £2.50. Oh my days! The carat weight that we have here is just ridiculous. 17, 14, 21, 28, 36, 42. You have approximately 430, 40 carats here. Over 400 carats of gemstones, and we're talking £14.95. They're so delicate. They are so beautiful. You must make sure that you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. I love those. Hang on a mo. I just heard the T word. Okay. Get out. A 1.6 carat bi-colour Tanzanite. Okay, Kim said, right, we're just going to have to put the price straight on. There's going to be no messing around. This is going to go really, really quickly. The quality of this gemstone, oh my gosh, I want this in a solitaire. I'd be quite happy if this were my engagement ring. I'd be more than happy. Bi-colour, oh my days. Look at the greens. Look at the greens. Look at this. This is a perfect solitaire. I have never seen bi-colour Tanzanite here on JewelleryMaker. I've never seen the loose gemstones here on JewelleryMaker, actually. This is fabulous. Okay, you've got an 8mm gemstone here. So if you've got the ring mount already, to take this gemstone, I would be doing. In fact, you know what? You know, this is bi-colour Tanzanite. Even if you haven't got the ring mount, just get this anyway. Just get this anyway. Oh my gosh. Do you know what I'm thinking? Get this home, get this set into jewellery, and go and get this valued. You could make the most fantastic pair of earrings, couldn't you? If you've got two of these, you managed to get two of these, the most fantastic pair of earrings. 1.6 carats. That is some of the finest quality bi-colour Tanzanite. Whoops. That I've ever seen. That is incredible. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Have you bought any loose gemstones before, Fleur?
I've bought some of the cut collection, you know, the threes.
Yeah.
But no, I've never. But I really want to start because I'd love to have a little collection of gemstones, you know, for my boys and for my daughter as well.
And that's the thing, you know, they've been cut. If you come in for the loose gemstones, they've been cut. You know, the work's been done there. They are polished. They are faceted to perfection. And you have bi-coloured Tanzanite. You've probably heard the news about this gemstone already. Me personally, I don't think this is going to be around for much longer at all. Every opportunity I had to get Tanzanite of any variety, I would be getting in a heartbeat. £79.95. If we were looking at a 1.6 carat bi-colour Tanzanite set into jewellery anywhere else, I can't even begin to imagine the price tag. That is incredible. Good luck in checking that one out on the web. Okay, the storage box, Kim, do we have any left? Okay, there's not many left. Kim said that there are loads in baskets. It's going to be a race to check out. It will be a race to check this out. There are, oh, I can't see, there we go, there's the gap. The storage box for you, this is incredible. So many texts in about this. It's so useful, you know, not just for the jewellery makers as well. We've had lots of people texting in for different uses, you know, as a DIY box, one of them, makeup as well. Any of your jewellery bits, your jewellery that's a work in progress, maybe you could pop in here. Your findings, all your findings, your gemstones. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? And this is great for when you are on the move as well. All of your gemstones fit in here, just so smug. And again, as I was saying earlier, they literally, when that lid is closed, they are together. They fit so perfectly together that nothing is falling out. Nothing is going to fall out of these. They are so secure. All of your findings, all of your gemstones, they're not going to get mixed up in there either. They're a great size, great depth for stacking up if you want to get a few of these, you know. Great for fitting maybe under your dressing table, you know, anywhere that you want to store them. They're such a fab size, aren't they, that actually you can put them away somewhere. You can fit them in a cupboard. You can fit them underneath your dressing table maybe. They're gorgeous. They're amazing. And you know what? So many of you 2s, 3s. You can never have enough storage. You can never have enough storage, and this is why you're multi-buying. It's such a great deal for you. It really, really is. 0800 644 655. Webbers, there are loads of you, loads and loads of you with these in your baskets. Please, please check out, because that is an incredible, incredible deal that you have there. RGZX50 is your code for this one. Make sure you're holding those lines and checking out your baskets. I love that. Okay. Oh, now look at these. These are stunning. These are fab. Do you know what? These, do you remember the pairs that we had earlier? Were they clear quartz, were they? Or do you know what? I might be thinking about last night now. I might be getting confused. Anyway, any of your clear quartz, your big rounds would go beautifully with these. They are such fabulous shapes, aren't they? You've got 135 carats of your black onyx here. Your plain tubes, 14 by 9 millimeters in size, 14 centimeter strand. You've got 3, 6, 9, 10 individual gemstones here. 10 individual gemstones, so much luster. Incredible luster. These would make really fab earrings, wouldn't they? I'm loving those shapes. They are stunning. Even one of these, when was that, Kim? When you were little. Kim just says when she was little she had a necklace just like this. She said it was plastic, but she was only little and she used to wear it all the time. She loved the shape of these. I quite like these as earrings. You know the charms that we had earlier? You could pop a charm on there, couldn't you? You could put your eye pin through there, you could attach your charm and have a charm dangling off that. That would look really, really pretty. What would you do with these, Fleur?
Have you seen the new body chains where you have a section that sit on your chest and then it comes up into a necklace and round your back?
Ah, yes.
You could use these as that centre section and then just take your chain from the bottom and then just round and to the back and then back up to a necklace. So it sits over the whole of your dress.
I love that idea. I love that idea. Tom just said body chain. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Do you know what, actually, they're a great way. A lot of celebrities wear them. In your glossy magazines, you should check them out, you might see a lot of celebrities. Do you know what I love about those plays? Like, I'm always talking about, I would actually like to take one of my old tops, a plain top, and embellish it with gemstones. Yeah. But then you've got the problem of washing it, haven't you? So actually, those body chains are brilliant because obviously you can wear your little black dress or whatever for going out. You can pop that body chain on and then take it off when you come home. But it looks like it's part of the dress, doesn't it? That's what I love about those. That would be fab for that, actually. OLG K68 is your code. £8.95. Oh. She's laughing in the face of that price tag because we're going even lower for you. 0800 644 655. I love these. They are such a fab shape. They're really, really weighty. It's £6.95. Did I count them? I did, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Simple pair of earrings. £15, £20. £10, £15. You've got your money back on a pair of earrings. That would be gorgeous. You know what? I quite like this in a bracelet as well. Just one of these in a bracelet would look really pretty as well. Wouldn't that? That would look gorgeous. Whoopsie. And again, your microfaceted. I'm obsessed with those microfaceted strands that we have, you know. Love them. The microfaceted strands, the white topaz that we had, that would be stunning. Yes, I'd love that. 0800 644 655. Can I just say that I've got, in about 10 minutes' time, ruby, emeralds, and sapphire, and it's going under £20. Under £20, they're natural. The last strand of ruby, emeralds, and sapphire that I had, I am pretty sure that we closed around the £60 mark. This is going under 20. Under £20, and it's coming up for you in about 5 or 10 minutes time, so not long at all. Love those. Okie dokies. Ooh. How have a look. Oh my gosh, is this a toggle clasp with actual amethyst in it? Oh my days. This is, how many do we have? Okay, not triple figures, but you know, there might be a good opportunity for you to come in here. Now these, oh my gosh, talk about high end. You've not seen these since October. Not seen these since October. Solid 925 sterling silver with your rose gold plating there. Your T-bar at approximately 20 millimeters and your round there at approximately 7 millimeters. Oh my days. Any high-end strand that you have, how impressive would this look? How many opportunities? This is the first toggle clasp that I've seen with gemstones incorporated into the design. Have you seen any of these before, Fleur?
Yeah, I've got these ones at home.
Have you?
Yeah, and I've used quite a few of them for my chainmail.
Oh my gosh. I'll just give that one a wipe actually. I've got loads of fingerprints on that one now. That would be fab, Fleur. That really would. Have you used any with any of the gemstones, or is it just with the chainmail you've used these?
I've used it with amethyst and chainmail. So I've incorporated the amethyst as well into the design as well.
They're lovely, aren't they? And for me, this is, you know how we talk about making a clasp a feature. Oh, I wouldn't want to be hiding this, would you? With amethyst in there as well, they are just fabulous. BZP K05, never been seen any lower than the price tag on your screen right now. Not been seen since October. This is the ultimate attention to detail, I think. This is just incredible. 0800 644 655. Kim. Bet you didn't pay that price tag, did you? No. No. Never been lower than £12.95. Wow, £8.95 for you. 0800 644 655. You have genuine amethyst. You've got solid 925 sterling silver, and you have your rose gold plating there as well. That is just incredible. You know, if I were to put this with another gemstone design, it'd have to be all those high-end gemstones, all of your precious 5. Imagine black spinel with these. Oh my gosh. Never. Wow. Those are gorgeous. I love those. Hold those lines. Rhodochrosite. I love this gemstone so much, and I have never seen this at JewelleryMaker before. Do you have this very often? Okay, Kim thinks she's seen it twice. Now this, for me, is the holiday gemstone. This with, oh my gosh, what's that blue gemstone called? Dominican Republic, Larimar. In fact, I have some right there, so I'm going to just pop that strand out as well. This, for me, is the ultimate in holiday. Larimar and rhodochrosite together. Oh my gosh, check these out. This doesn't make you want to go on holiday. Nothing will, because it does make me want to go on holiday. Oh my word, I love rhodochrosite. I've got at home, I've got some rhodochrosite in a solid sterling silver ring. Just love it. Reminds me of strawberries and cream. Love, love, love those. You've got the most beautiful blush pinks. Gorgeous blush pink hues, soft, subtle pinks there. Just a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I'm loving this strand as well. You've got 50 carats here. 50 carats, that's a massive, massive carat weight. 5 millimeters to 7 by 5 millimeters in size. There's lots of you coming in on the web for these. They are so pretty. Have you seen this before, Fleur?
Never.
No, do you like it?
No, it's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's so fun. I just love, with rhodochrosite, you can probably see there the banding in this gemstone. The rhodochrosite I have is quite sizable, and it is a solid state, so you can really see the banding. And that's why it reminds me of strawberries and cream. It's so pretty. We're at £6.95. That is for 50 carats. The ring that I own, by the way, I think it's about 8 carats, and I paid well into double figures for that. We're at £6.95. This is so pretty. Do you know what? I think this would work really well with your pearls. Wouldn't this work stunning with some pearls? How about with these? I'm going beach. I'm going bridesmaids. Wouldn't that look stunning? Do you know what? There's so many of you with these in your baskets. Anonymous in Greater London, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Anonymous in Lanarkshire, Helen in Cornwall, Anonymous in Essex, Lisa in Berkshire, Anonymous in Essex, you're there as well. All you need to do is check these out as soon as you possibly can and confirm. There's loads of you with these in your baskets. Love. Ooh. Oh, look at these. Wow. There's so much you could do with these. So much, isn't there? Simple earrings, pendant, a ring, statement look you'd have there. They are gorgeous. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Look how different they all are as well. See how individual. Oh, look at this one. This is the kind of strand I'd like to have on my craft stall and actually show to my customer and just say, you know, pick your favourite one. Pick your favourite one, carry on shopping, come back in, you know, half an hour's time and I'll have you something made. I love these. To be able to personalise something like that would just be fabulous, wouldn't it? Because they are so unique, and I love any gemstone where I know actually nobody else is going to have exactly the same as me. I really like that idea. And often, you know, with uniqueness as that, when something is that limited edition, that often comes with a massive price tag. Imagine, just for example, okay, imagine you go to a boutique jeweller, say in London, you go to a boutique jeweller's and you ask them for a significant carat weight of any gemstone, a significant carat weight. So we've got 420 carats here. Let's, for argument's sake, say each one is, I don't know, 5 carats, okay? So you go into that boutique jeweller's, you say, I'd like 5 carats of this gemstone, and I'd like you to commission me a piece. Do you think they're going to say, come back in half an hour or an hour? Probably not. They're probably likely to say, okay, give us a couple of weeks, we'll have something made for you. They're also, if they're doing that for you, they could well be charging you 4 figures, couldn't they? Yeah, for something that's bespoke made at a boutique jeweller's. £8.95 for the entire strand. The entire strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 gemstones you've got there. No, Kim. No. She's doing it anyway. She's like, you can't even stop me. You can't even stop me. There is a door and a window between us and you can't stop me. And I have a celery stick in my hand and I'm not afraid to use it. £6.95. How low? How low is that price as HGG? Okay, now Tom's got the baguette. He's like, and I've got a baguette. Kim's got the celery. Tom's got the baguette. I'm just going to go for a slice of salami. Frisbee style. Oh no, it's all gone. £6.95. Where I was going with that, I have absolutely no idea, by the way. Yeah, I will frisbee you some salami. She's quaking in her boots. It's time for your superstar buy. I have price promised this for you under £20. Now, This is genuine ruby, emerald and sapphire. You might have been waiting to get to this auction tonight and thought, this is where she tells us actually, you know, it's not genuine ruby, it's not genuine emerald or sapphire, and that's why it's going under £20. Now, I am pretty sure that the last time I had ruby, emerald and sapphire, we closed at somewhere around £50, £60. For some reason, I think £69.95. That may have been another strand that I did, but I'm sure it was around the £60 mark. This is emerald, ruby and sapphire. Now, those three gemstones are three of your big five. Your big five consisting of ruby, emerald, sapphire, diamonds and Tanzanite. Those 5 gemstones that are referred to as the big 5 are 5 of what are considered to be the world's most precious gemstones. Oh yeah. And you are about to get ruby, emerald and sapphire in one strand for under £20. Now, I'll tell you how much of an incredible deal you know that is. The fact that Elsa in Paris has already bought 2. The fact that Tracy in Aberdeenshire has already bought 3. The fact that Anonymous in Essex has already bought 3. Deborah in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Nigel in Gwent, you've just got 3. Sarah in Sussex, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. The fact that so many of you are already multi-buying, knowing that you're going to pay £19.95 for this, is incredible. Rubies, emeralds and sapphires, did I hear that right? Under £20? 25 carats? Yes, you did. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. This is just how we roll. If you're not used to our prices yet, guess what? You never will be. You never, ever will be. This is where I think we are just incredible. I've been with the Genuine Gemstone Company for a long time. I've worked across all of the channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and I've got to JewelleryMaker now, and I just can't work it out. I actually just can't work this out at all. There is no rhyme or reason. No rhyme or reason in my head whatsoever. I'm going to be completely honest with you now. We had a little argument earlier on, Kim and I, about this strand. Because, for me, £19.95 is devaluing these gemstones. That's why we had an argument earlier on today. Because at £19.95, I thought Kim was devaluing this strand. At £14.95, I have no idea whatsoever, no idea whatsoever why we would take another £5 off. However, the reason that we have is because we want you to come back. We want you to go and tell your friends and family about the incredible deals that you get here at JewelleryMaker. We want you to spread the word. We want you to be so happy right now that actually you're going to bed tonight thinking, actually, that's made my day today. I've got 25 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire, and I got 25 carats of 3 of your big 5 for £14.95. Honestly, Now, okay, yeah, okay, pretty much every other person there right now is multi-buying. I have so many of you with these in your baskets. How many do we have, Kim, to start with? 145. We're down to 23, and guess what? So many of you have these in your baskets right now. People will be missing out on this opportunity. There are so many of you multi-buying. You are snatching those opportunities away. If you are in love with this strand, check out now. Don't delay, because you will miss out on this strand. We're at £14.95. As I said, no rhyme, no reason, no idea. And I'm not even going to get one. That's the sad thing, you know, I'm not even going to get one of those. But a massive, massive congratulations to those of you that did. I still have on the web the storage box. You know the huge storage box? I knew that would happen, because it's happened every time that I got home today. A huge storage box that we had earlier on. This is still available on the web. So if you haven't yet gone onto the website and check this out, then please, please do. People multi-buying with this as well, because it's such an incredible deal, and because you can never have enough storage. That's incredible. Fleur, you have made some fabulous pieces tonight. I want to show you this one actually, because we've not seen this one yet. I love this, Fleur. Isn't this incredible? Sorry. Tom even just said, ooh. Did that hurt your ears, Tom? Sorry, sorry. I love this. Absolutely love this, Fleur. That's gorgeous.
It's really simple, just to show that it goes with the silver as well.
Yeah.
Just something that I did at the end.
Love that. And the bracelet, I don't think we got to see the bracelet earlier on, did we? I was going to say, Fleur, you got me to try something on earlier.
Yeah.
I was just looking for it. I was thinking, Fleur came over to me and said, can you try this on for me? And I said, do you know what? Wow. Oh my gosh. I have never, ever seen one of these before.
It was Kim's got one on, and Kim inspired me to make a slave bracelet.
Oh, look. Isn't that fab? Isn't that just gorgeous? I've never had the pleasure of trying one of these on before, but I quite like that look, I have to say. I can see me in my jumpsuit in the summer. Yeah? Yeah, my jumpsuit, my oversized shades. Where am I jumping from, Tom? Showing his age there. I love that. That is just fabulous. And look at the jump rings as well. Did that take you long to do, Fleur?
The ring takes the longest, because that's because it's a small ring.
Yeah.
But no, the rest of it it doesn't take long, because it's just a very, very simple. But yeah, the ring takes a little bit longer to get it all closed and continuous, so it's seamless.
That is incredible. It looks like so much work has gone into that. It's unbelievable. I love the mixing up of the precious metal as well.
Yeah, I love that.
Loving those. I might just have to dibs all of these pieces. Storage box, by the way, is still available. It's still there. Loads of you with those in your baskets tonight. Loads and loads of you there with them in your baskets. Just make sure you're checking out. How long will be left on the web, Kim? 32 in baskets and about 20 left. Are we back up to 60 minutes on that time? Oh, Kim can't find where it tells her. But that's still available anyway. So if you do have it in your basket, just make sure you're checking out, because we're not sure when that one's going to run out. Massive congratulations to all of you tonight that have got some incredible deals. All the storage that we've had, the emeralds, the rubies and the sapphires that we just brought to you were incredible. They really, really were. So massive congratulations to you if you got those. Fleur, do you know when you're back in?
Wednesday on the Late Show.
Oh, that'll be me then, won't it? Yay! Fleur will be back on Wednesday with us on the Late Show. I will be back with you on Wednesday on the Late Show. Laura and Ali will be taking you through the overnights, whatever you're doing over the next few days. Have a safe few days, have a great few days, and I'll see you Wednesday. Good night, God bless.
and join guest designer Laura Beading on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome to the Sunday Experience.